Mic check. I think we're good. I'm glad I noticed that. Hopefully it's not too loud. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you're all doing well. It is 11:08 a.m. February 13th, 2025. I hope you're having a fantastic day today. We're going to get some Minecraft once again. And today, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to be building something I haven't done for a long time, and that is a personal castle built. Now, I have gotten so much inspiration by playing Kingdom Come Deliverance. Right now, just if you were watching the previous streams, I have 91 hours played. I started a second playthrough where I played, and I got up to, I'm basically around where we left off on stream whenever I last streamed. So you haven't missed anything if you're here for the KCD stuff. But that's not what we're doing today. No. We did get a lot of inspiration from the game, though, and I think it's finally time to build another personal fief, or kingdom, or castle. Not kingdom. It's going to be a little bit different. Without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, let's hop into the video game. Alright, I'm going to need to turn on the sound a little bit. There we go. Alright. Yeah, it's been a little bit. So I've been trying to fix my sleeping schedule. The last, I don't know how long. I don't even remember when I last streamed. It probably wasn't that long ago, right? Let's have a look. It was the 10th. So we haven't streamed for 3 days. Now, it's a little bit different because I was streaming at midnight for my time. But that's kind of where we're at. Okay, we do have music playing. Awesome. I will start off with the Nether update. All right. Yeah, so it's been a little bit, and I apologize for not updating you. I did say on the 11th that there wasn't going to be a stream, but I didn't say subsequently. That's because it's a little bit hectic when it comes to my sleeping schedule. Days get confused, and I was kind of just enjoying playing Kingdom Come Deliverance alone, if I'm being honest. But yeah, here we are, ladies and gentlemen. We are in the jungle. So this is going to be a personal fiefdom. Now, what does that mean? So the last time I built a personal fief was here. Okay? This was my personal fiefdom, and I built it years ago. I'm talking 2020, ladies and gentlemen. 2020. So that's 5 years ago. This was the last one I built. Now, I do have a thing I want to do before we start fucking around with this. And that is, I want to, I guess I can just put all these up here for right now. And I know which ones to do which. This is the one that I want. These two. There we go. Anyway, one thing I want to do before we get started is I want to build a custom flag because I have an idea for these guys. And I don't know how I'm going to make this work. I'm probably going to have to fuck around with my stuff. But let me show you first. If you haven't seen my world, buckle up, because I've been playing this world forever. We're talking, at the time of filming, 2 years, 9 months, and some change. May 22nd is when I started building this world, 2022. May 22nd, 2022. So, this is my maze. This is one of my more complicated builds, and it's kind of hard to show, and it does ruin a little bit of the vibe when you do what I'm doing, but I'm just showing you that this is a maze, okay? It is a maze, and it's a big one. Now, what I wanted to do with this fiefdom is do something akin to the blades in Oblivion and Skyrim, which is they have a overarching thing that they're doing that is above the common things that normal kingdoms would be doing. So, for example, let's say you're a kingdom, just a traditional kingdom with a city, okay? That's kingdom, city, nobles, lords, fiefdoms in your area, you have armies, you have navy, whatever, right? Their goals is, making money, taking territory, raising the quality of living if you're a good noble, or making as much money as possible if you're a bad noble or kingdom. And I wanted to do something for this fief that is a little bit outside of all that. And what I want to do, and I'll show you how I'm going to start to illustrate this, is I want to make these guys like the protectors of this maze. Now, in my story of Vagrim, I do have my own story because I'm a big lore nerd. In the story of Vagrim, that maze that I just showed you protects one of the old gods. And the reason why this maze is like this is because this is the old god chamber, where they're locked away, bound, forever to be bound, in chains, right? The chained old god. And they're locked away through a fucking death maze. That's the best way I can explain it, because this maze is a death maze. It's filled with traps, it's filled with tricks and trips, and also I did add this little cool feature where anything that falls straight into void, which is what this is. So I'll be able to show you if I come over to this build, which is built with the idea that void is actually to be fallen into. I don't think I have night vision. Oh, I do have night vision. That makes it even worse. Yeah, that's straight void. You fall down here, yet no one ever hears from you again because you were more than dead. Scattered into miasma. And why this is such an important place, and why it looks like that, is because of the old god, right? So it's a maze. I guess the term would be labyrinth. And traps abound, and, the biggest combination lock I've ever done. Now, mind you, it's not really a combination, because you just have to select all the levers. However, the combination of this thing is that the levers are hidden. So I'll show you one of them, because this is the one I can remember. This is one of the levers. Now, yes, it may look obvious to you in this context, and probably it is like super, super obvious that that's there, but we're talking about 10 levers here. And there are trick levers as well. Anyway, I'm getting a little bit into the meat and potatoes here. What I want to build today is I want to build a personalized fief with the goal of being either protection of the entrance of this place, because the entrance to this maze, I don't like it, because when I moved from 1.16.5, I lost my hedge maze, which was the prelude to this maze, which is what this was, because you can see how the grass is all formed. This was a hedge maze that I lost, because I forgot about it, and I moved. Anyway. I want the entrance to this maze to be from here. And I also want this place to have a cool banner. A cool flag. So, what I'm going to do to start, is first I'm going to figure out what this lag issue is. Because I can see my encoder. He's dying. He needs Jesus. Is this still up? No, we're good. What's the problem? There's something that's wrong. I just need to find it. Particles all, yep. There's a setting that I have touched. Good. I think that's fine. I'll be able to see it the second. I'll know that it's what's wrong here in a sec. I don't think it's lagging that bad. It's just like it's weird to see my mixers lag, but also not see my frames drop. So I think it's fine. Let me check temps. Real fast. Just real fast. Core temp. 80s. Okay. That's fine. We're good. And GPU temp has been a little fluctuating actually recently. I've seen a high 60 on GPU, so let me check that too. And then I'm going to open my door because it's getting really hot in here with this hot coffee. Yeah, so 60. That's 56. But let me get my door open real quick. Excuse-moi. Woof. It's hot. All right. Now, as I was saying, I wanted to get a cool banner as a start. So we're going to take 10-20 minutes before I even get into what I'm fucking doing here. All I know is there's a trebuchet going right there. But I wanted to build a cool banner. And I want the banner to have some kind of black logo on it. So we're going to grab a loom. And we're going to start off. This is usually kind of fucked. But making banners is really, really confusing. And I really do not want to copy anything off the internet, because I want this to be as much as my own as possible. If that's even possible. So, let's see. I want the logo to be black. I'm just trying to think of like the way this flag is gonna look. So I can't use blue, and I can't use gray and green. So it needs to be something else. And I also can't use red and black. So I think if I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna do the logo is going to be, well, the banner like thing, which is what I'm gonna put on shields. That's gonna be black. And the way I'm going to illustrate that in my flags is I'm going to have a black center in my flag. So I think I want it to do... I mean, there's not a ton of options. I think I'm going to do a full red. So it'll be red like this. Right? And then it'll have a black middle. And then I want it to do like a white side. Maybe. Let me see. This is going to be something else. Maybe orange or brown. Okay, so something like this. Now, what does this mean exactly? Not much. It's kind of confusing to explain. Because the way you make banners is a little weird. All I know is it's gonna start with a red banner. Skip. There we go. Let me turn it down a little bit. And I don't have anything that I don't want to have open, correct? Oh, we can close Discord down. It's unnecessary. I think that's good. Yep. I'll leave Steam. Okay, yeah, so red as a start. And then we're gonna get... There's gonna be a lot of things we're gonna be messing with. Oh, we can't use any of these, like, all this stuff, we can't use that. I'm pretty sure. Because if I do this... Like, I'm pretty sure these just break, right? It doesn't. Okay, so it's just ice and fire that's bugged. Good to know. Good to know. That's actually really cool. I don't know what that means. Oh, there's a lot of cool items here. Alright. At least someone appreciates the fun things in life. Ah. Okay. I know what that is. I don't know which religion it's from. It's probably the religion that says that word I definitely cannot pronounce. Ooh. I like the connotation of something with horns. But I don't want this to appear like these guys are worshippers, because they're fucking not. No. Okay. Yeah, I don't want that. And also, I'm gonna have to do the icon last anyway. Let me see. What are they called again? I just lost it. Oh, they're called patterns. Yes, because I've tried these ones and they didn't work. Okay, I don't want Minecraft, so there's dragon, so that dragon will work, I know that. And I don't need red dye. Oh, I might. Eagle. Dude, there's so many cool ones. Like Crusader's Cross is awesome. Horse Lily. Lion on hind legs? Bro. See? This is why you download cool mods from cool people. Magistra Armory? They make sick shit. Orthodox Cross. I might have to have a look at that one. Snake. Sun. Swords. Dude, tower. Oh my god. What the fuck are they doing? They're awesome. Okay, let me just make sure that I... Okay, yes, I've seen that. I don't want that. Nope. That's really cool. That's super sick. That's super cool. Well, I mean, it is my keep. So what do I vibe with the most? And it's definitely dragon. Is there any reason why it shouldn't be dragon? Is really the question. So then this is the last thing we'll be doing. Okay? Just so we're clear. So let me make sure that all of these get deleted. Okay. So we'll do this. And then let's go ahead and put these dyes there. And orange. Okay. So, we're going to start off with that. I don't want to do anything too complicated. Nope. Okay, let's use the red dye. See what happens like when we... Yeah, I'm just trying to find like a cool design. Just super chill. So we'll do this first. Well, I don't have enough red dye. Oops. I don't know why I'm making 16 of them, but... There we go. And I think you can only do so many modifications. I know it's like a considerable amount, though. Um. Hmm. Is there anything else we want to do? God, this is going to be so difficult to put a flag on. I'll tell you that. Okay, let's stick with where my brain was going. Real fast. So what I want to do is this, and then do the top one, and then do the dragon. Like that. Because I think that's a little, like, it's a little more unique, right? Because now, it's cool that you get to keep that. I don't know if that's like a Minecraft thing, or is that a creative thing? I know it's a Minecraft thing, but I wonder if it's different because of creative. So this is the flag we have just created. Let me get into some. I don't feel great about the red. I don't. Like, having a full red flag... Well, let's think. I've done a green and black, which is what these are. I've done blue and white. And I've done green and white, which is here. That's that noble faction. And I've also done red and black. Now this is red, orange, and black. So it's different. But I feel like this would look better if the background, if the colors were different. Right? Like, I feel like if that red, or sorry, if that orange was white, if that orange was white, and that red was black, and that icon was white. So, what would the background be then? So if this is white and this is white, what's the background? I lost it. Because I don't want full red. Let me see. Like, I could do gray. I could do black. Yeah, what if we did... Yeah, what if we did black? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think I got it. I'm just a little bit worried about this, like, going in. So maybe you would have to use gray. So black, gray, which is a little bit of a different thing. Maybe light gray. White, black. Okay. So leave one, obviously. Just so we can see it. Let's put one over here, just in case we spaz out or something. Okay. So we'll start off with our white X, like this. Damn, that is really poppy, actually. Okay. And then we will grab black. And then we'll do this. Didn't I do a thing here? Yeah, I did. Let's maybe work with that. Because I don't know if we need to do that. Let's see. Top, like that. Because we could definitely just do this, right? Yeah, see? There's a small problem. That works, though. But yeah, like, you can see, like, we'll make one of them. Because that's fine. But yeah, you can see that there's something happening here. Or, like, there's a little bit of a thing there. So I wonder if we just go ahead and do this. Like, is that going to fix it? I don't think it is. But we can peruse that option real quick. It makes it look a little bit better, but yeah, it does make it really messy. So that icon can't be white. Okay. And also, it does make it feel a little pirate-esque. So we might need something else to break that up. Right now, this is absolutely craftable, but I'm a little cautious. What if... No. Okay. Let's see. We need a little bit more color here. Black, gray, white, maybe? God, Minecraft music, man. Something else. No. Gray just looks really out of place. I don't know what it is, man. Light gray, sorry. Let's try actual gray. Let me just see. This doesn't feel out of place. I don't mind that at all. What does this look like? Okay. I definitely want to use white if I can. Should be gray lines instead? Lots of pondering here. If I could make the background a little more poppy, yeah. Basically, what I want to do is I want to remove the black. There's too much. It's very distracting. I need to layer this different. I see what has happened. I can't do that because I do that with too many. Okay. Alright. Let's start with a... We're still going to start with a black banner. We might even start with a gray banner, actually. Let me just workshop this real quick. So, we grab black, and then we're going to basically build up the black in this to where it has a nuance of it. I don't want to do that. Ooh, hold on. We're not really going to see that, are you? Well, you might. Let me just peruse. Okay. We need more. Damn, this uses a lot of black dye. Holy. Okay, I probably should have done top, but it's literally the same thing. Okay. Now, we have this, and I want to go ahead and leave one out. I'll leave a few out. So now, what I want to do is... let's see. I could do this. Hold on, let me just see what that looks like. Do that. Okay. Give me 1 second. Okay. So you can't see anything, but once we put the white in, then it starts to get, like, really poppy, right? Now, I don't want to use one of those. This is where we can kind of mess stuff up. Because, like, remember, our end goal is to have something like this there. But I might want something else in the middle of this, and I'm not sure what yet. Because I could do this. Oh, it would need to be a different color. It can't be black. Huh, what color would that be? Would it be this? Because then it would go that, and then I would put white on top of it. I don't know. I don't want to do a cross. Ooh. Yeah, let me follow this real quick. I forget how many edits you're going to be able to make, but I think I'm going to get close. Ah, yes. Is there any way... Yes, there is. Okay. So, we did this, right? We should be able to get... So, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So, if I go like this, and then like that, which will put us at 5. We'll lose a lot of the black, though. And then do this. Bop. Yeah. Then I need to layer this different. Because basically what needs to happen is that I need to start, or I need to end with the black lozine or whatever. So then we have more black there. And I don't need the thing in the middle because the dragon's going to cover it. Okay. This is good. This is actually good. So we're still working, we still want to work with a gray banner. Right? Let me grab some more black dye. Okay. So we want to do this. We want to do this in a different order. We want to do the thing last. Okay. So basically, we want to. Oh Jesus! There's a lot here. Okay. Okay. Yes, like this. That'll be 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, let's see where that gets us. Okay. So we'll do this. We'll do this to take out the bottom. We'll do this to take out the top. Okay. And then, so we have 2 more. Isn't this just what I just did, though? Oh, sorry. I want... Oh. Wait, that means I don't need to... Well, I don't know what it's going to look like if I just do this. Gray. Yeah, it's going to give me the lines. It would have to be this color. Gray. So this will be 1, 2, and then I want to put another thing on top of that. Well, listen, I'm just going to do, well, okay, I think we fucked this one up, but let's follow the path. So this top one, which is number 5, right? Or is that the last one? Nope, we have one more. Okay, and then we do this. It's like, that's not a bad looking flag, it's just we fucked it up. That wasn't what we wanted to do. Okay. Second attempt. Boom, boom. Okay, all I know is this. At the end of the route or whatever, because these are really complicated. Here's what I want at the end, okay? So we take a gray banner. Okay, and we take 2 stacks of 16. Grab some more black dye. Gray dye. Oh, wait, sorry. Light gray dye. And some white dye. So at the end, this is what I want. I want this to be here. Like that. And then I want this on top of it. Right? That's what I want. At the end of that route. Because it's going to make that stand out. So we're going to build backwards. It should be the thing last. So the icon last. That diamond those two things need to go last. Okay. I think I have an idea of what I want to do here. So let's get all of the banners. And let's grab the black dye. And we'll start off with this. Okay. Yep. So that's 1 out of 6. So we need to leave 2. So whatever we have to do has to be done in 4 things. So that could be this twice in 2 different colors. And the other thing twice in 2 different colors. Well, no. Sorry. I only have 3 more things until I have to do 4, right? That's correct, right? So we need to get rid of the top part without... Well, we can't use 2 colors, basically. Is what's happening. So, like, that's gonna be last. So I could do... if I want, I could do this in a light gray. And then do the bottom in light gray, and then do over the top of it black. That's an option. So that would be that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, sorry. 2, 3, 4, 5. So I do have room for 1 more thing. So I want it to do one of these, which would have to be in black. Be like that. But then this is just, you know, this is just the England flag, but gray. Which, by the way, I don't know where I heard this, and I don't even know if this is true, but to memory, I'm pretty sure the flag, the flag of the United Kingdom flag, is red by choice, but not actually, like, it doesn't have to be red. It could be any color as long as it like looks like that shape, kind of. I don't know. It was weird. I don't remember where I heard it. I'm pulling that out of my ass. So we do have 1 more thing that we could do. If we do this and that, right? I don't want to do that because it's just a waste of time. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do that. Yeah, 3 things. So this and this, right? Which gives us our little hourglass, which is kind of where we went here. And then we have a thing. So I could do this. Ooh, no, it's too much black. Okay. Whatever this is probably shouldn't be black. Well, let's just have a look on, like, how does this pop right now? Okay. But I do want something else. Right? If I have another pattern in my inventory, I'm just curious. If I just have another pattern, would that come up? This is what I'm working on right now. Bop, bop. Bop. No, it won't. Yeah, I definitely want a dragon. Yeah, I definitely want something else. And I don't think it should be black. Maybe it could be gray. So you don't want to do that. Ooh. Could do something like this in a light gray. No, that's just a waste. Yeah, we only have one more thing to do because we need to do the diamond, right? So whatever we do, because we're gonna end it off with the diamond and the and then the icon, right? Whatever we do, we want to make sure that we're good. I mean, this would look pretty cool, I think. You wouldn't want to do white because that's gonna break our thing off. You don't want to do gray. Although, it does look pretty cool from the side on, picturing the chevron in the middle. Let me do one of these, just to see. Because then it would be like this. And then it would be black again. Diamond. Like that. And then it would be white. Boom. So where's the 15? There it is. Okay. So then it would be this. I could make that flag pretty easily. Now, it's not going to have the dragon on it. I'm talking about like one of my big flags, like these flags up here. Those. Do you see those? I'm talking about those. Like, I could make that. I could absolutely do it. Because it's just going to be gray on top, gray on the bottom, black through the middle, with white. Because it's supposed to be... It's supposed to give you an idea. What if it wasn't gray? I don't know. The only reason I'm saying that is because over here, these are white and gray. These are my pirates. White and gray and white and black. And they're also my mercenaries. So, like, this is blue and white, but this is white and gray as well. So, like, I'm kind of getting... Like, I want it to be unique. Is this only 2 left? No, I still have a thing. Like, I'm looking at the gray and it's like pretty distracting. Because this is what we just made, right? I wanted to have a look at maybe this. Oh, sorry. Bop. I feel like that is very pop to me. Like, he's almost as poppy as that, but we wouldn't want to do that, right? What if we peruse some other colors? I don't know. Like, once you start getting other colors in here, it's going to get fucked. I was thinking red. Red. Blue. Green. So, basically, it would be... Where is it? Is it this one? Yep. No? This is a chevron on it. The fuck are the difference of these two? I don't know which one we're using right now. Inverted chevron, chevron. Okay. So that's the one we're using right now. Good. So... we use green. No. I don't want to have a cross. I know what. Ooh. I'm really trying to, like, get this in my head. I don't mind the red. Red, black, gray, white. Because that's what it's going to be, right? We don't want to cross because it's going to confuse stuff. Even with the chevron there. Which is kind of gonna... It's kind of gonna kill it. Let's do one... Okay, let's do one here. Like that. Let's do one here. Like that. Okay? So now we do black and white. So we do our thing. Like that. Do the same thing here. Follow the pattern. Like that. Dude, this is fucking out there. Okay. And then we will grab the white dragon. So this is option 1, option 2. And I'm not sure if I want to do this yet, but this is where we're kind of at right now. Okay. Destroy, destroy, not destroy. Destroy, this can be destroyed. Okay. I like the red. Like, it's very poppy. I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna make that. Because I'd have to do... You see. Chunk of wool, chunk of wool, chunk of wool. Gray here, white above it. Gray here, red and black. It's gonna be fucking confusing is what it's gonna be. But I don't mind those. I think this one's completely off the table. I think this one's completely off the table. I think these two are completely off the table. I think these two are also off the table. I don't like the gray. But I don't want it to be black. It'd be so much easier if I actually had a mod for that. What other thing could we put in the middle here? To where it... Because we have one more thing, right? So if we were going to do light gray... No. No. Yeah, I'm not really sure. So I've done that. Is there, like, any other thing that I would do? Because, like, you only get one, right? Because, like, I could do this, where it has a, thing in the middle. Let's try that. Sorry, wrong one. Can you use multiple icons? I don't know. I'd imagine not. Mojang hates fun. Oh my god, you can. Never mind, Mojang doesn't hate fun. This actually changes everything. This actually changes everything. Holy shit. Okay, this is the thing that we're working on right now. We have 3, so we have one more before we have to do the chevron thing. Now, mind you, I don't have to do that. It's just that's the style I'm going for, right? So, did I lay this one down? Yes, it's right there. Okay. Close that. Pattern. Coffee, that's definitely gonna fuck me up. I've already been up for, I mean, yeah, just hit 12 hours. So we're out here. What does the tower one look like? Because since you can do 2... that's different. Let me just do white so we can actually see them. Oh, wow. That looks sick. Man, I love people who add these kind of things. It's kind of cool. Okay. Dragon. Dragon these nuts. Okay. Gray. Alright, patterns. So flower charge, I don't know what that looks like. It's clear I'm not using that color. No. Oh, the cross. The Crusader cross. What does that look like when it's black? No, it's just... It's gonna get lost. It's too much detail, right? You want something big. No, I still don't want a cross on this. Because I do it so often. It's like all my things have crosses on it. Give me a second. I gotta close my door. It's cold now. Okay. So that's not gonna work. Flower charge. Ooh. It's quite big. There's quite a lot of detail right there. Could I do a different color? Like a red. Because what's going to happen is I'm going to take that red out. Let's have a look. Let's peruse this option. So one there. Then the black triangle. For diamond. Like that. And the dragon. Damn, that actually looks pretty sick. I like the red, like, I like more of the red ones better, but that still looks pretty cool. It looks like the bloody dragon. That's what it looks like. Which is unintended, but sick. So out of all of these, I think my favorite is the X. I think the easiest one to do would probably be this one. Like, I'm talking about crafting, like, a thing. So, now, let's go ahead and just kill my inventory real quick. We're going to leave these here for right now. Boom, 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 boom. Kill my inventory. And I'm not going to type clear inventory because I have, like, specialized items in my inventory. All these are, like, custom like books of commands, stuff I've built up over the years, and having my special tools and stuff. So yeah. So I think my favorite one is this. I think the easiest one would be this if I was to create it. I think this one looks the best. I think this one's the coolest. I think this one is probably the one I'm going to be using. So all I need to do is just, can I shift middle click these? Oh, I didn't realize you could do that. Now I know. Why are these NDTs? That's weird. Ah, now I understand. Now it all makes sense. Yeah, I didn't realize you could do that. That's how I would pick up certain blocks, and then they would have that tag, and I was like, what is this tag? I don't really know why that tag happens, but yeah, I think I'll keep this one in the back pocket, because that's cool. But yeah, I think that's the one, because I do want to try to get away with a, I don't want to do a cross on every one of my flags. Alright, so now, if we were going to build this flag, this is how I would do it. So we need gray wool. Well, let's just type in wool so we can not want to die. So red wool, gray, white, black. And then basically what we're just going to do is we're just going to make our flag. So the way we make our flags is we load our schematic for flag. We paste it with air. This is what all my flags look like. Now sometimes I will do it a little bit differently. Like I'm pretty sure that flag is actually mine because I changed that. And then this is the flag I've been using for fucking 60 years. But yeah, this flag's mine. This one I copied off the internet 20 years ago or something like that. It was so long ago. It wasn't 20 years ago, but it was like so long ago. But this one's the easiest one to work with. So let me go ahead and undo, rotate an ID, which is this way, and let's go ahead and build this flag out. Why is this important? I don't know. I just think it's cool. There we go. Skip. So, let's go ahead and let's just change this flag as we think it should be changed. So we know that the end of this flag is going to look like this. Okay? Like maybe it'll look like this, but I'm just gonna make it look like that. Alright? Okay. Now we're gonna do red, 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 red. Red, red, red. And then black, black, like this. Okay? And then we want to follow that same philosophy on the other side. So, black. And then black. Is it 2? Yep. Red, red, red. You gotta remember that the flag is in, like, we're not trying to replicate exactly what this is, because then it's not gonna look like a flag anymore. Then we go all red, like this. And in the middle is our middle. Okay? So this is where our gray comes in. And this is where our white comes in. Like that. Does this look like this flag? No. No, it doesn't. Is there any way to make this better? I don't know. Like, if I had 2 more blocks, if it was 2 more bigger, maybe I could do a little bit better of a job, but it's like, it starts getting hard to make this proper, right? What is the problem with this? I honestly think it's probably that. Because what it's supposed to be is it's supposed to be like, it's supposed to give you an idea that this is what this flag is supposed to look like, but we can't really replicate that in Minecraft, right? I just want to see if someone's done it. I'm gonna Google it. Let's just have a look. Minecraft flag with icon. They're just all banners. I'm not looking for banners. Not banners. Not banners. Full build. Yeah. They have to be really big. That's the problem. They have to be... Ooh. Hang on a second. Hang on just a second. We have a new flag design. I'm pretty sure I did use this flag design in one of my builds. I'm looking at it. It's a Sweden flag. Let me see. Because it's really hard to make the flags look like flags. Because you have to do diagonals and shit. I'm pretty sure it would have to be pretty big. Man, there's so many flags. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna have to add this to the list. Let me see. Search this up again. Wow. People are so creative, man. I know you guys can't see this. I wouldn't show it anyway because it's dangerous. Minecraft flowy flag. Waving flag? It seems like that's what everybody's typing in. Yeah, I would never be able to get a dragon on it though. Not a chance. I think we have to go bigger. Like, I'm looking at a lot of these and like there's 6 blocks and like it's just, it would have to be a very big flag and it has to be a centerpiece instead of the way I do it. So the way I do my flags is I'll do 4 of them at 4 points, right? But it would have to be bigger. And also I feel like it, just out of simplification, we don't use the dragon. We use something, a more simple design. Not a cross. Not a cross. Anything but a fucking cross. My god. Let's see. Design. No. Pattern. Let's see. Skull Charge, Bull, Crusader, Dragon, Eagle. I feel like Eagle would be the easiest to make. Let me just go black and white. Because we could possibly do that. I mean, I don't even know how we would do that. God, let alone make it fucking flowy. Like, I see what a lot of people are doing, but like, the thing is with Minecraft is it's just like it needs to be big if you want to add that detail. It needs to be really big. And then you can add flowiness. So what we could do, and I've seen someone else do this, is we could make a flag even smaller and just make the flag more wavy. Because I've seen someone do a really cool wavy flag. Hold on, let me see it. It was like around a tower or something. Waving flag. No. It's supposed to be interpretive. That's kind of what I'm getting at. All right, Minecraft medieval waving flag. Where's a really glorious one that I'm going to try to replicate? Replicate, not copy. But that one's really cool. But it's also ginormous. God, there's so many. Oh, dude, that's sick. Oh, wow. That's cool too. We have options. We have options. It's just out there. That's what the problem. Okay, I don't really have a good one. I don't really have a good flag to, like, build off. There isn't a whole lot. Like, I saw a really cool one, but it's not there. I don't want to spend a whole day working on flags. We've already an hour on banner. Okay. Let's just leave it for now. We'll come back to it. Let's get back to building. Or let's start with building. And let's get the music back to World of Warcraft. I always get motivation when I'm playing World of Warcraft. Or, sorry, listening to World of Warcraft music. Let's do 5x5. Alright. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. So, now we've moved on from that. So here's the plan. I'm going to go ahead and dig this part up. And this is going to act as our path down. Because this is going to be... And we're gonna be working on some stuff to make it as good as possible here. But we originally made it too big. So we're not going to want to do that. Is this centered, by the way? Because if this is off-center by a little bit, I'm going to be a little irritated. Holy shit. It might be off-center by 1. It's a simple-ish fix. It is off-center by 1. That is irritating. Very much so. Okay, I'm going to move this 1 block to the left. Or whatever direction this is. It's definitely left. Okay. Let's set this as sand. I don't need it to be, like, perfect. But I want it to be perfect. I don't know why. But I do want that. I think if I made this 1 block bigger and then made it longer, I think I could do it. By the way. And just work that angle. So I've done that before. So let's move this over 150 blocks that way. Oh, Jesus. Let's move it 50 blocks. How about we just copy it and move it up? I'm gonna do what I just said we're gonna do. I just want to move this up. Because I do have an idea of what I'm gonna do there. And I'll just illustrate this to myself so I know. Okay. Anyway, back to it. So, that's centered now. That's great. And I'm glad that these two are not perfectly even, because I don't want that. This is not Like, even though this looks like a gloriously expensive fief, it's not supposed to be the most expensive thing ever, which is going to be shown in the thickness of these walls just being too thick. Like 2 blocks thick, not too thick. So yeah, we want to make sure that that's illustrated properly. Let's go ahead and increase the size of this to a 10. Okay. There we go. Let me go. Can I get the brush back, please? There we go. Let's do 3. I'm not too worried about impacting that a little bit. Okay, I am worried about impacting that. Let's undo that. There we go. Don't worry about this looking odd right now. We're going to be doing a little bit of work to that. And then basically what I want to do is I'm just going to cut this down. I'm going to cut it down to where I can work at it again. And then we're going to build it back up to where it gets this cool little mountainous thing here. By the way you do this is you just use a sill tool / just brush sill. Let's go ahead and move the camera real quick so you can see. Brush sill sand, and you do 10 by 1, and then anytime you place something, it will drop down and look really realistic. Just so you know. Because I've seen a little bit of gatekeeping on that, because I tried to learn that information and it wasn't fucking readily available. I've been fucking around with this shit forever. Okay. So now let's do by 6, and then size is going to be 10. And we want to just go ahead and just deep cut into this. Let's make sure that we got our paste. Okay. If we don't. We're going to have to make sure we have our kill entities on. No point in undoing. Let's do by 10. Oops. 10 by, I guess, yeah, 10. Okay. Go. This is fine. It looks like we're doing a lot of damage right now, but we're actually not. So don't you worry. Alright, right there should be fine. Size 5. Okay. Now, this is like this now. Let's go ahead and I'm just going to kill this entire line. Right here. You know, I should have did this from the beginning. I don't know why I didn't. That would have been so much easier. Okay. A little bit of a brain fart moment. Alright. So, this is what we want to do. So we're going to build this area back up. Let's make sure we have it the way we want it. And then we're going to flow this out, and it's going to have a taper. Let's grab a pickaxe. And then we're going to lead it to the path. So the path starts right here. I can't even see it. This is supposed to be my secret path, by the way. Thankfully, these guys are neutral, so I don't think it's going to be a problem. Okay. Yeah, let's just go on the path. It's just going to be easier. Right here seems perfectly perfect. Okay. And now let's go ahead and brush sphere air 5 mask dark oak log and dark oak leaves. It's always a nightmare to fix these, but whatever. It is always a nightmare to fix these. I'm just trying to, like, find out, like, where does it stop to where I can, like, do a thing, but clearly that's not going to happen. So do that. That can go. Super nightmare. Okay. Alright, so that's where it's going to taper off to. Do you know what? Maybe we should do like a little bit of an open section. I'm not really... Well, I'm hesitant always to fuck around with my trees because I love them and they look great. But I do feel like there would have been a little bit of a clearing out happening. So like maybe like we take this section and we just try to get it. We try to get it perfect. So like here, we don't want to impact that. And like all these we can take out. Basically anything on the right side of the road that's close to the keep, we could just go ahead and take. So like right there is perfect. Perfectly fine. And like I'll go in and customly remove some of these myself. So like all these we'll do size 25 and we can just go ahead and just eat those. That's perfectly fine. Okay. Here we go. So this one's easy to remove. Eat. Go ahead and just grab that. No. Too much. See, this is where we just gotta get in there, because it's just like when it comes with trees, they need to look a certain way, and if you world edit them out a little bit, it's gonna start fucking up, man. You gotta get in there. Okay, this is all good. That's fine. Okay, that's great. Okay, let's remove... You can see here that this is the start of a second tree because it's there. So we'll do that. We'll do this. It's really just trying to understand how these trees are formed. I think this is all fine. Go a few entities. So like over here is a little sus. Here's sus. This is fine. We can go ahead and remove these. Okay. Keep going. So, like, you see how this is a straight edge? We need to fix that. God, what's my frames right now? 39 frames. I see what's happening. We need a little restart happening, is what it needs to happen. Do you see how big my thing is? Didn't I fix that issue? I thought I did. I thought that issue wasn't even able to happen. Look, we just had something dump. And we're good. Is it because of this? Yeah. Yeah, look this way and nothing. We're all good. Do you know what? If we turn off fancy leaves, that will fix that problem, I think. Leaves. Sorry about that. Okay. Yeah, if we just turn on fast leaves. For now. Yeah. Easy. I mean... If we're being honest, I think these leaves look better. They're still flowing. It's just, they're not see-through anymore. Yeah, that was causing a lot of issues. Look at that. We had 30 frames. And it even looks good there. Ooh, that doesn't look good. Anyway. Yeah, let me just figure out how to fix these fucking things. I'm not good at building trees, by the way. It is my Achilles heel. I think that looks fine. Okay. And we have some fuckery over here. The crickets are getting to me again. Why do they make the crickets just so fucking... Well, not crickets. Whatever the bird is that's consistently chirping. Every time I hear a crow in this game, by the way, I just hear Taliesin Jaffe. Every fucking time, man. He does such a good crow impression, it's fucking crazy. If you don't know who Taliesin Jaffe is, he is a very well-known voice actor in specifically World of Warcraft, Critical Role. Jesus, the stuff he's in would be too long to name. I actually just found out that, and by just I mean found out this year, or maybe even 2024, that he was one of my favorite characters in World of Warcraft. He voice acted Darian Mulgrain in Wrath of the Lich King and that character in World of Warcraft. And I had no idea, and I've been watching him for years. Okay. So, the way I'm thinking about this is that we're gonna have a few inner and outer baileys, okay? And what that is basically, this is the keep, right? So there's gonna be here. Well, sorry, this is the inner bailey, which is the keep is gonna be here. Trebuchet, other shit, and then this is going to be also an inner bailey, but it's gonna have its own wall. Okay, and then we're gonna wall this off, and we want to make sure it's very angular because I don't do horizontal. I just don't. I don't like building that way. So we need to make sure that this is done proper, right? So, we need to probably make this a little bit bigger. Did I do this wrong? Oh my god, I did. Why did I change this one? This is the one that I need to fuck around with. Okay. I have that. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, so this needs to be bigger because there's going to be a wall. And let's start outlining that, actually. And I know that this looks very chaotic right now. We will go ahead and increase our... Once we get rid of the red concrete, we'll do this. But we'll make this not look so out there, because it's kind of out there right now. We'll add a little bit to it. Anyway. So, I think what I should do here is, because this is going to go up, I think what I want to do is I want to make this a lower wall, but these do not connect. Like, you cannot get on this wall here to go on that wall. I don't want it to be like that, because that's a weakness in the build. And this is going to be my castle. Now, obviously, every castle in this world is my castle, but this one I'm building to be personalized to me. How I'm going to illustrate that, I don't really know. But I'm not really going to take the impact... I'm not going to take it too far to where I'm like, oh, you know, this is their culture, this is how they look or whatever. I'm going to just build. Okay. So... Let's do... I don't want to go too far with this, and I don't want it to look too square. It's just it needs to have a little bit of space to breathe on these corners, that's all. If you're wondering why I build stuff like the way I'm building it, I actually don't know. I think it's due to some kind of number that I'm working with in my head, to where if I'm building like this, I know that I'll end up good, because I'm thinking about Merlons and crenellations for my walls. So, like, I'm not really sure why that happens or why I do it. All I do know is that this is fucked up. There we go. Okay. I think that's fine. Yeah, this is definitely, and this is my illustration of what we're going to be building these walls like. These aren't going to be walls like I've built before. This is actually going to be a cheaper wall. So it's still going to be thick. It's still going to be able to withstand some torment. But really what the main money came into this build is going to be in location, right? And I don't want this to W out too much either. So like if I could optimize this, that'd be good. I mean, it's not too many. I'm cautious. All right. Here, I also don't want this to go straight forever. So I think right here, we're gonna bring this out. Let's see. So we'll go here, here, and then let's go and move this 2. Sorry, 4. Okay. Let's switch to a different soundtrack. Let's see. Yeah. War Within. Good music in the War Within. Okay. Good. And you also have to remember that all these red blocks, they're actually one block back from where the blue blocks are going to be, which is my actual outer wall. I don't want to make this too big. I'm making it too big right now. Okay. I don't want to make it too steep either, but like stuff like this can be fixed. Let me just show you. Let me demonstrate with my little tool here. That's how you do that. Okay. Yep, that's fine. Okay. This needs to be cooled down a little bit. Okay. And then we'll just come in and make this look good. Sometimes you gotta come in by hand, and that's alright. Height differential. All this stuff is going to get removed once I start doing stuff like that, but it gives me an idea of where I want to be. Okay, I think this is big enough for something. I don't really know what I'm going to be putting here, and I'm not sure really what's going to fit in. God, this song's great, by the way. Pyromancer actually used this in his intro. I'm pretty sure it was one of his fans who made it, which was crazy because the intro's sick. If you don't know Pyromancer because you're not in a WoW space, don't worry about it. It's just a WoW YouTuber. Set sand. Alright, we could definitely get something there. For sure. And I'm thinking what I'm gonna do. Alright, I should really have this going here. Yeah, because the blue is gonna be here like this. And then this is gonna become a problem. This is the way you have to remember stuff, right? So like here, we're going to have a problem with our outer wall being a little bit differential like this. So I'm thinking maybe we pull it back to where the wall kind of flip-flops maybe. I'm not sure. I mean, maybe that will, because it won't look like this. It will have to look like this. And then this goes over here. Like, oops. This goes like this. So we can't have that impact like that. So this needs to be different. Like, maybe we come out here. Like this. And then we go like this. Oops. So then it goes like this. But once again, these are not supposed to be the same level. So, like, this is the bottom of the wall. This might be the top of the wall. Okay? This is really, really important to not fuck up. I'm just going to build this out just a smidgen. I know I'm going to be, like, erasing all this shit, but I really need to get this down so then I understand, and that everybody understands, that, this is going to be different and they're not going to be connected traditionally, because we need that. Okay, that actually makes a good argument to make these walls a little bit more high and not make them the same. Yeah, so that's how it's supposed to look. And I could probably even pull it out one more block to where we do this. And then it has a better socket in. Like this. And then this wall will be built like this, and then it will stop there. Because then that's all my exterior stuff, right? God, this gets confusing, man. Jesus. Really fucking confusing. Because then we have our Merlons and Crenulations, which I'm also going to have Machiculations in. Machiculation is just a, is an outward of your wall. But mine are going to be a little different. I think I do want to do corners. It's going to be like that. Okay, which means that this wall is like this. Yeah, it's hurting my brain a little bit. And I'm the one designing it. So I would understand if you didn't get it. Because it goes like this. Yep. That's where you stand. Then we'll have a slab here. And then we'll have our staircase like this, okay? And yes, these will be able to look down onto your own walls. That's the design. So I think I'll do a staircase here, like this, to where you can get onto the walls, and I'll do a bunch of those. But I think that's where we'll do that one. Okay. Back to this. Back to getting the path done. I've always wanted to do a path like what we're about to do, which is going to be a deep, deep slope. It's just like I didn't have the tools available to me to be able to functionally do that. So what we're going to do is I want to remove all this sand. And I could actually mask my air tool, which this is it. Now, sphere, air, 10, mask. I will mask for sand, size 25. And what we can make happen is we could just take that out, and then we could taper it in. A very, very low taper, and we can get there. And basically, we're just going to build a fucking... We're going to build a ramp. We're going to build a ramp. That's what's about to happen. And this ramp is going to act... And we need to make sure that it's not going to look like this. You see how it looks right now? This is the problem that we're about to run into headlong. That's the problem. Do you see it? Do you see how it repeats? Right? That's a problem. Big problem. Huge problem. We need to make sure that we don't have that. Okay? Because that's going to be the biggest problem that we're going to have to fix. We don't need to worry about the left side right now. All we need to worry about is making sure that that doesn't exist. Okay? You see how many entities are being generated right now? Okay. We could increase the size of this as well. But for right now, I'm not gonna fuck with it. Jesus, I'm doing this so wrong. I'm going the wrong way. Okay. Let's keep it a little bit closer. Okay. Okay. 300 entities gone. All right. The main thing is going to be movement right now. Because we basically just want a nice, even temper. I could add stairs as well if I would like. Oh my god. 500 entities. Alright. Let's go ahead and do that. Yeah, it's gonna get fucking convoluted, that's for goddamn sure. But we're here for it. Okay. We don't want to do too much of that, what we just did. Okay. Alright. Brush, sill, sand. 10 by 4. This is going to be a little laggy. This is going to be a little laggy now, ladies and gentlemen. Jesus. All right. Yeah, this is starting to look a little fucked. We're gonna make it look good. I can't say the same for this. Okay. Let me just do a little smoothing here. Just so we can see what the fuck we're doing. Okay. Let's get a little bit of a thing going here. Keep on changing the angle of it. Okay. We're starting to get something. We're starting to get somewhere. I don't want to make it too straight either. Okay. Size, sorry. Let's do this. Okay. Let me bring this all up. Nice. All right. Now, we're gonna get stuck in. We're gonna get stuck in here. Okay. So we need all these levels to be kind of long-ish. Long adjacent. But also you can see like how much height we need to kill now that we've done that, right? Okay. There we go. Undo. Undo. There we go. I don't want to touch these. I don't want to touch that. All right. I'm gonna make it curve. So I'm gonna do a curve down like this, and I'll fix that. I mean, all I need to do really is just do this to fix it. And then bam. Yep. This is showing up because there's a lot happening right now, and my PC is probably freaking the fuck out. Among the other shit that's happening with the, you know, streaming, recording at the same time while playing Minecraft. Gotta be really on top of the entities here. And like, you see how like this is really steep right now? This is stuff that can be very easily fixed by just doing this a little bit. And then that's fixed. I mean, we're already past the point of no return. We're just about to pass it. I mean, I think this is staying, for sure. Okay. So you need to make sure that we're getting our height. 600 entities. Like, this pumps out tons of entities, by the way. Okay. Do not want to touch any of that stuff. Size 10. So yeah, we'll just go ahead and just flatten this out a little bit more. Let's make sure we're all good here. Skip. Okay. So this is going to be our thing. Ah, well, it's too late to undo now. Okay. So we can smooth tool, you just got to be careful because you're going to lose a lot of your depth on your sills here. Like you can see right here, it's like we're losing a lot of depth. There we go. I can't really see too much artifacting happening, which is nice. And the smooth tool is definitely helping. And this is I'm using mask for my smoothing tool. I'm using the mask of air. So it brings it all up from the bottom. It just removes some artifacting that this tool does. Some very annoying artifacting, I might add. There we go. It works it from the bottom, as you can see. Alright. So this is a very steep fucking hill. And it's not super clear. Which I don't like. I don't like this part here. Like, this area isn't long enough. Alright, this is at a place. go. Now it's all just about, like, widening the steps, basically. Because, like, we'll probably fucking fill this full of slabs and stuff to where, like, you can just walk up it. But, like, this is definitely... it needs some work. So let's get to it. It's like right here, like, that's fine, that's fine. That's fine. This is too big. So I just want, like, a 2 gap, and I want a pretty substantial... like, a pretty substantial platform at every interval, right? So it feels more secure. Right? Obviously, this doesn't feel secure, but that's just because of other things. And you know what? Since this is here like this, let's go ahead and fix this little issue we're having with it feeling a little out of place. Jesus Christ, you gotta be careful with that tool, man. It lags out really easy. Okay. Right now, we'll just do a regular tool, which will smooth it all out, hopefully. And we don't want this to act like, oh, this is now the ramp or whatever. No, it's just gonna be like a little bit more of a structure. Right? So I wanna build this like up kind of like a wall. Like it being not completely tapered off is fine. So let me just work from here. Okay. See, now it feels like, you know, the ramp is the ramp, and not anywhere else is the ramp. That's kind of the thought. 500 indies, my god. So now what we'll do is this stuff here, we're not going to use that now. Now we're going to come back this way, and we're going to snake it. So, yeah, let's go ahead and remove this. Oh. There we go. Why are you doing that? Oh, because smooth. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. So now we're going to do something like this. So every 2 blocks, let me just get this a little bit bigger. Get this to be a little bit bigger. So we're doing a little turn. Okay. And we got a little bit more room to do a taper. Okay. Yeah, I think this is a good process. Yeah, because like the fact that this is 2, not a big deal. Look, easily fixed. Sorry, that was too big. Size 5. Easily fixed. Right? It's just like this little section here that we need to make sure is bigger. So that it doesn't feel like you're trying to step off the edge. Yeah, this needs to be bigger. Bigger! This is gonna be one of my few builds that I have went and fucked with the terrain this much. I don't normally mess with the terrain that much because usually my terrain looks like shit when I build it like this. In all honesty. But it's actually looking really cool. Because like right now I see the vision of what I'm gonna do with the stone and stuff. You may not, but I know that I'm gonna do something like this, and I'm gonna basically paint it. And I'm gonna use cobblestone and stone, and it's gonna be sick as fuck. This is definitely the coolest path I've ever built, though. Let me get a little bit more height on this stuff. Yeah, you don't want to overuse the smooth tool because then it's going to start looking... It's going to start looking not steep enough. Right? This is supposed to be like a mountain. There we go. And I'm not building this to, like, I'm not building these little, like, platforms or whatever to build stuff on, which is why they're small. I'm just building it as like a little, like, you know, supporting path area. So down here, and just needs to be enough space. I think we're basically there. Yep. Okay, and this is just going to add a little bit of stuff to it, and then we're going to come over here, and then we're going to turn again. I want to turn now, so then I don't have to be fucking around over here. And then we're just going to get her down. Yeah, this looks so cool. It's just going to look awesome. Because I'm going to put a huge trebuchet right there. And then that's going to be also a battlement. It's going to be cool. Okay. So now we're going to build out our like a bigger platform here because we're going to do a turn. And these might act they definitely might act as like battlements for an attacker. I'm definitely going to keep that in mind for how sturdy I make these. Like, this is a problem. You see how close these are? That is a problem. I don't know. I might have to remove those trees. We'll see. They seem to be in a good spot. It's just a little close to my wall. Well, to my path. Because this is all natural. Well, natural carved, though. It will be carved. We made that a little fur. Man, this is a fucking path. Holy. But yeah, just bring your stuff up this way. Okay. Ooh, we shouldn't have done that. It's too late now. You can't undo the stuff I'm doing, by the way. Fun fact. Okay, we'll just add a little smoothing, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Not a lot. Yeah, I never get to build paths like this because I just don't. Okay. I mean, I guess I'm just going to build a little section here for a turn again. Rest in peace path a little bit. I guess we'll be removing this tree. I'm changing the path for the path. By the way, the original thought for this path that we are going to be putting our house on, or our fiefdom, this is actually supposed to be the secret path to my, for Drakencastle's forward operating base. This is Drakencastle. This is the forward op. Because I'm pretty sure it turns off somewhere here, right? Oh, I haven't designed that yet. So I guess that this is supposed to be the secret path. This is supposed to start here. So we're actually good. I almost just crashed my stream by pressing M. Sounds like we're in Overwatch music right now, but we're not. So this path is going to go through here now. Alright, I'll fix that. Go. 2 up, please. There we go. And I guess the path is going to start right here. So yeah, we're going to have to remove some of this stuff. Just looking at where it's going to taper off. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to remake this path a little. Yeah, now we can just, you know. Make sure that this is all good. Like that. So you can have a few ways to come up, but we're gonna have to... The path is gonna have to change a little. But yeah, look at this, man. I can't believe I made this just now. I'm seeing a few artifacting, but nothing too crazy. I've been working with a lot of wrong tools for a little bit. Because usually I would do this with a sphere tool, but clearly a sphere tool's wrong. Alright. Let's get back to the wall design. Because, like, this is going to look pretty straight and narrow, and I don't want it to be that straight and narrow. I also haven't thought about how I'm going to do this entrance to the maze. Or where. I could do, like, a path that leads over there, but I don't want to fucking destroy my mountain. I love my mountain. Even though I designed it so long ago. There's only so much you can defend, right? I think this is going to be great. It's going to be really difficult to get siege equipment up here, especially with a trebuchet so close. I mean, think about the impact force of trebucheting somebody right here. And, you know, being able to fight on a hill with phalanxes and stuff like that. They're just going to be at such a disadvantage. We have some work to do with some artifacting here. But yeah, this path is going to look even sicker once I start adding a lot of design, which is about to happen here. I just need to make sure that I do it properly. There's an easy way to do this and a hard way to do this, for sure. For sure. It's like stuff like this. I don't want it to be... I don't want this to be too flat. I'm fine with a little bit of flatness, but I do want to have my height. Okay. Man, I feel great about how this is starting to look. Yeah, we're going to keep going. And by the way, today is the day that I'm trying to fix my sleeping schedule here, ladies and gentlemen. So the longer I stream, the better. So we can get back on the streaming schedule. That'd be great. I think we are just going to flatten this out, and I think it's going to look nice. So, I think this is just going to be like this. And I'll go ahead and just yeet those as well, that's fine. I don't know how this is going to work if I do it from there. We will certainly see. Dude, the music in The War Within is fucking poppin'. Or boppin'. That's what we're listening to right now. That's the World of Warcraft's expansion, The War Within. Okay. I know that this is shorter than this right now. I am aware. This is how high? 6. This is only 5. Yeah, and also this is built incorrectly. It's supposed to be like this. There we go. If you're wondering why I'm building with concrete instead of actual blocks, it's because I haven't decided what block type this kingdom's going to be, or this fief. This is a fief, it's not a kingdom. I keep calling it a kingdom because that's how my brain understands this, but it's actually a fief. A kingdom is this. This is what a kingdom is. I'm not building this again. I will probably build another city in another 6 months or whatever, but I just finished this, and this took me 2 years. I'm not kidding. This took me 2 years. Now, is it 2 years of active play and working on this and only this? Absolutely not. But is it 2 years of procrastinating, a little bit of progress here and there? Absolutely. That's how I build things. Okay. So this is going to be straight for a little bit. Am I okay with that? I'm not sure. Let's build it out and see. Apologies. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. I think this long part isn't going to look bad with this part here. Let's go ahead and build this out a little bit. I don't want to have a W here. Okay, I think this is fine. Right. And then we're going to get into a pretty important part, which is going to be the door. The main gate. And honestly, I think it literally has to be here. So we will build this out to whatever it needs. We're going to have a little section here. This might even be like a little archery spot. I don't know. Yeah, that's fine. All right. Let's build out this blue so we know where the fuck it is. And we want that. We want it to be flat. I know it's going to look weird, but once in the context of how this is built, it won't. Maybe. Maybe it will look weird. I don't know. I think it won't. Something I do want to do is I want to do basically this. In every circumstance I get, I do want this effect more than I want this effect here. I don't even trust me. Okay. You select. Yeah, so basically what we're going to do is a little bit of this. Okay. So I do want this flat, but I don't want to be completely flat like I was saying. Because it's gonna throw it off a little bit. There we go. Go. You can see how this is helping a little bit. I mean, it's helping me. It's helping me get it a little bit better. Okay, there's gonna have to be a little something done to this. This is it. Nice, nice, nice. It's not even touching the blue concrete, which is what we want. Okay, and then we'll touch the corner. Nice. Nice. Okay. That's not nice. I don't want you to do that. Never do that again. You're bad. I could just do a quick little command, because I know it's not supposed to move blocks. So yeah, all my blocks are still there. Now, like, if it does move a block underneath it, my sand will get fucked up. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, because then this feels a little bit more realistic to me. So now, we want our gate, which is going to be kind of hard to build, because this is a big area. This is going to be a weird gate. But this is the only spot it can go. There is nowhere else for it to be. Oh yeah, stuff floating, by the way, completely fine as well. As long as there's sand underneath it, we can have it kind of look like this little effect right here, right? Like, you see this effect? This is definitely what we wanna do. In a lot of occasions, anywhere we can, really. And there's gonna be some cool stuff done there. I just don't know what yet. Yeah, this is gonna be a hard gate. This is gonna be a hard gate. I guess we're gonna do that. And then we'll figure out our Merlons and stuff later. And then I guess it's gonna be like this, huh? Yep, I'm sure this won't be a problem. I'm sure that will be fine. Okay, boom, boom. Yeah, this is gonna be a weird gate. Ooh. A weird little gate. Usually these would be gatehouses, but I don't think I can do a gatehouse here. Make our middle here instead. Three, okay. Yeah, we can't really do a gatehouse. We can't really do a drawbridge either because it's angled. The best I can do is just give it a little bit of width here. Stick it out to where I'm basically making it a gatehouse, I guess. It's not a traditional gatehouse by any means, but yeah, that's how it has to be, I guess. Ugh. I don't like it. I don't like it. Okay, I'm just gonna repeat the other thing. It's gonna be too close to the wall. Problematic. Very problematic. This is a problem. Big problem. The biggest. Okay. We need to move it over. So the middle needs to be about here. Boot. 3 and 3. Okay. So now that's like that. I think this is fine. I don't think it should be a gatehouse. This is supposed to be a cheaper castle. So we were 2 thick wall, portcullis, and double door. That's a 7 total, so we'll be able to get a really nice looking double door out of it. You'll see what I mean when I start building it. We have our stuff like this. So we'll have our double door that will come out like this, and we'll have a drop down portcullis with staircase. So that means that this needs to be a little thicker. So like that. And then what I'll do is I'll just add 3 on the end, and it'll act as like a little holder for our portcullis. Okay. So this is 5 high. No, this is 4. Does it need to be 5? Yes. It is designed to be 5 high. Okay. These are acting as if they were towers, but they are not towers. Man, this is definitely weird. Oh, it's gonna be so weird. There's just one more block. God. No, it needs to be one more block, because we're not going to be able to do that. It's 4 here, and it's a 3 here. Undo. Move it over. So then this is like this. Means it needs to be moved 2 blocks. Okay. Four visible, 4 visible. Select. God, this is such a weird way to build this. Just because I just don't want to decide what, I mean, obviously I know what kind of block this is going to be. It's definitely going to be stone brick. And if it's not stone brick, it's going to be my other brick, which is just deep slate. So it's either one or the other, right? It's probably going to be deep slate because it'll look better. But yeah, it's definitely a weird way to build stuff. So yeah, it's going to be weird, and the thing that's fucking me up right now is this number here. Because this is 5. And this is 4. But visible 7. Oh. Wait, no, we did fuck this up. We did fuck this up, okay. All right. Is that even now? It's still not even though it is. 4. 4. If we're measuring from here to here, 7 here to here, it's 7. So I guess what fucks me up is that the corner is visible on this one and not visible here. So it looks like it's not even, but it is. It's just that it's the inverse. All right. I got it. So what's going to happen here, and this is going to be a little weird, but we'll have a double portcullis. Like that. Double portcullis will come down, double doors will come out. Yep. My brain still hurts, but we'll get it. We'll get it. At least I know what I want here now. Let's go ahead and let's get this out. This needs to be a little bit further out. Now. And we can taper off the middle. Just give me a second. Fucking nose. It's like someone shoved a feather up my nose. Oh my God. There we go. Yeah, that's a lot better. Okay. So, I think here I want it to be bigger, but I'm not going to. Oh, I'm not going to be able to do a double door here. Unless I do... unless I do that. Okay. Let's go ahead, and just for this section, so I can actually work it, let's go ahead and replace these blocks. All right. Just so I can fucking work this. Because there's a big fucking problem that's happening here, and I just can't see it. Oh God. A whole other problem. Oh my God. Skip. Yeah, that's a problem. Oh, numbers. Why must you cause me so much fucking pain? You know, you won't even notice it if I just do this. Yeah, you won't be able to notice it. Alright. Yeah, because this being 4 and this being 3 is not going to be relevant once I fill this out. Okay. Yeah, I just need to make this a thing really fast. Because this is just going to be this is going to allow me to work the issue that I'm not going to be able to work later. I can't fucking see it. Okay. That has to be like that. And it's just here. Everything else is going to be wood, but just here, this wall is going to be reinforced. Unless... Unless... Well, this has to be cobbled. Okay, and that's a 3. Yep. And this red is not actually here. It's supposed to be blue. Okay. Oh. That's something else as well. Oh. No. Sorry, I was getting confused. Good. And then staircase. Like that. Uh-huh. That's fine. Yep. Cobble deep slate. I'm gonna have to have an inner wall. I mean, inner Merlons and crenulations here, I think. I don't want to do that, but I might have to. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do a door here. I wanted to do main gate main gate door, which is here. Sorry, this is the wrong thing. What the fuck is this? Oh, this is the Draken Castle entrance. Oh, fuck you. Fucking fire. Door, maybe? Gate door? A double door? I mean, I know how to build them. Okay, my naming convention's all over the place. Basically, what it is it's like this. And like this. But I kind of wanted it to be topped by something. And then there would be a block like this. I think that's fine. Let's do the wall one. Let's do the trapdoor one. Okay, and I'll just grab signs, why not? Spruce sign, please. I hate placing signs. They're also really ugly. Because they don't have a texture. So yeah, something like this. I mean, this isn't perfect, but it is supposed to be something like this. This isn't a perfect representation, but it will do. Do I want to grab a jungle wall? No, I don't think I like that. If I did it on a different axis like this. No, it doesn't look good. It's missing something. Fucking door handles. Chain and lever. I didn't want you to be dead. I just wanted you to not do that. Okay. I mean, it's an okay design. I guess this is my design, considering that I just didn't use the other gate. I don't like the way this gate looks. No, because that just tells me it doesn't open. Yeah, basically the way this gate works is that this middle goes on the right or left side and it opens with it. Of course the signs disappear. Fucking entities, man. Okay. Well, let's just pretend for a second that we're gonna keep with this. Basically, the way it would work now is that we would need... This would open out. Okay. And we would want a portcullis here, I think. I mean, we could just do it with this design to where it's just a door. And we could socket it to where then it would feel a little bit better, but it wouldn't open better. Because now what needs to happen is that we need to do this. And this should probably be cobbled deep slate, but right now it's not. And then there will be a portcullis coming out of fucking nowhere. It's supposed to drop down. Which, once again, doesn't make sense. So now we need to do this. Which means now we need to do this. Okay. Set cobble deep slate. At least now this makes sense. A little bit of sense. Just a little bit. Not a lot of it. A little bit. How's it held? I don't know. Why do I need to build like this? I don't know. Okay. So that just drops down. That's how that works. So yeah, door and portcullis. The door does not look as good on the other side. Which is why usually you open them, because then they look better, because we can decorate both sides. Okay, now this looks like shit. So we need to fix that. It's so open. I don't like using cobbled deep slate like this. This is how it's supposed to look. This is how I build stuff. That's how that's supposed to look. So it makes my door kind of hinge off this point, and then, you know, be like a 5 wide. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like that. Right? Okay. And then use cobble deep slate stairs, maybe. And do a little bit of this. Grab a little bit of an accent. Do I want to bring it down? No. I don't like how it's one block, though. I'm not particularly a fan. I could make this a 3 wide, or a 5 wide instead of an 8 wide. Like, I could make this like a hallway, I mean. I think this is better, though. I mean, it gives me an idea of how it looks. It's just, I wasn't expecting this to be built out so far back. Because usually I'll pick my, usually my red concrete would be my middle, but really it's not. Not in this case, anyway. So we do kind of have a gatehouse. It's just not a good one, because you can't really shoot it. Shoot down, anyway. But yeah, this is definitely a whole new design of how I do walls. And I'd like to have this to be a thing. Because, like, once this door's opened, this is, you know, you fall out. That's what happens. So, I don't like that. I'm not a fan of that. So what really needs to happen is that section needs to be cleared off. I don't know. Because I'm thinking about it. Like, maybe I, you know, bring it out here and then you don't really fight from that position. But that seems weird. But also it being open seems weird. Because when these doors open, I mean, you literally just jump out, I mean. But also, like, if I do something like, well, whatever I'm going to do is probably going to be with stairs. Hold on, I just need to clear this. It's like cleaning off your desk. So basically what it would look like, it would be something like this. And it would come out like that. Like, how much is that really going to help here? Because really, what I'm trying to do here... My dogs. My God. Like, how are these supported? It's like, I can't do this because this isn't... Like, you can't support the middle. The only way that makes sense is if the middle doesn't move. And then we only have, like, a 2 wide door, and you're never gonna get a cart of stuff through. No, it just doesn't make sense. Um... Yeah, I don't really have an easy solution to that. Because, like, if I do this, which is what I want to do, there's nothing to support that. Like, I could do something like this, but then, like, you know, I'm, like, losing a little bit of my wall here if I do something like that. Because then, basically, what I'd have to do to basically support this is this would have to be wood, and then basically the battlement gets brought back. That's the only way this works. I mean, it's a solution. So I don't like it. Yeah, basically this would act, and we can't remove that because then it's just gonna. I mean, we can. Because then it's this. Yeah, it gets a little stuffy, but we open the gates. Oh fuck. I thought there was stuff under this. There's not. You can't do that. Well, no, no. Yeah, I think that's fine. It's a solution. That's fine. So yeah, once these gates open, like you'll have, and we can do a fucking deep slate, cobble deep slate stair. Like this. But we can't do it. We can't do the same level. Oh wait, no, this is the same. Wait, damn, this is supposed to be smaller then, isn't it? Isn't this supposed to be like this? Nope. No, it's not. Okay. Well then, yeah, we fixed it. It's just a little stuffy. But, ideally, this will be down and you can kind of walk over it. We'll put a trap door on top of this to where it looks like this is supposed to kind of socket in, maybe? Let me see. How big is this? It's 5. And then this is 4. Okay, we could bring it down. If we want to. I don't. I kind of like that it peeks out like that. Okay. I think it was a clever solution. It just hurt my brain. So whatever cleverness has been removed. But it's definitely different. That's for sure. Different than any other design I've ever done. 100%. I've never done anything like this. Not like... Usually my walls are built over the doors. But in this case, the door is a part of the wall, really. Which is how I've seen it done. Ow. What's happening? Ah, I see. Okay. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird to build my walls so skinny. But that's the way it's gonna look. And it's also weird to not have... it's weird to have my walls so flat. Maybe I could build real matriculations up here. Okay. Good. This is fine. We just need to build out the sand a little bit. Let's do 5. We need to build a sand out just a smidgen. Not a crazy amount, but... Man, I always gotta remove all this fucking grass. We need to make this a little bit flatter. Oh, what music have I added recently? Feeling quite bored of this music I'm listening to now. I have a lot of God of War. God of War will do me. Let's find that. Baldur's Gate. Destiny 2. Ugh. There we go. Number 1002, or sorry, 1100. I have a lot of music that is stream listenable. Let's see. Boom, boom, boom. I'm really happy that I ended up making my own playlist for non-copyrighted music. Because fuck, man. Fucking around with music's really annoying. Now, I know some streamers listen to no music on stream. And I understand that, but at the same time, I just don't... I understand why. I don't understand how. I can't play games without... I can't talk to myself without music on. Just can't do it. I need music. Now, I can play many a game without sound on. That's easy. But when it comes to streaming, not easy. Need music. Okay, I did want to have a third level, but I think I'm going to go without. I want to keep this relatively small. I know this is a giant build, but in the terms of the castle, like, thinking about the logistics of building this in real life, if this was real life, a part of me thinks that, oh, this castle looked like this, or sorry, the land looked like this. They just modified it to where it was like a way to get up, and then flattened it out, and then built their castle on top. Obviously, I'm doing a lot of stuff. But now I think we can, finish the walls? I think I'm happy with where it is. I don't know if I want to modify anything else. So I think we build the walls, and then we start painting. Alright, I'll have to BRB because my dogs are just off the head. Give me 4 minutes. I need to remake my fucking BRB screen, man. It's so useful. Like, I'll put a less than 5 minutes on it. Alright. So, here's what I'm going to do now. I'm going to build all this in blue concrete. Because I don't want it to be any other block that I might use. And then I'm going to paint. Alright, let me switch to God of War 2. Alright. There we go. Man, it's always problematic when we're working with a block that it's like, oh yeah, this fits in nicely. It's like, oh wait, never mind. Yeah, like this fits in nicely, but we also have the blue to work with. I don't have to do that, obviously. It's just, I don't want one thick wall. It's so stupid. Alright, so here's what we'll do. Set blue concrete. So basically, anytime there's visible sand, we want that to be blue concrete. Always. We want it to feel like behind the sand is the wall. Now, logistically, how they build that, I don't fucking know. I just know it's gonna look good. That's all. This doesn't matter. Blue concrete. IRL aggro. Okay. So here. And then I will do a global command to change all of the blue concrete. It's gonna be a lot of blue concrete. You know, if I ever see someone build with blue concrete, like actually utilizing it, I'll never not see it as a placeholder block. That's why I do blue concrete. Because the guy I learned placeholder blocks from used wool. And I wasn't using wool because it's just gonna ruin the look of wool. Like, straight up. This is height 91. This is height... What? 57? I mean, it's different height, but... 140 and 191. 139. Okay. Okay, I really didn't need to do that. There we go. And then there. Okay, it's still fucking wrong. This God of War song is really, really good. By the way. I think it's the first song, but they used like the last part as like their intro, or sorry, their credits song, like the rolling credits song. It's really good. Okay, so here the wall is gonna fall down to nothing. This side needs to be open because this is where our trebuchet is. So yeah, there's that. Okay, let's go ahead and get our red concrete set. So yeah, that's good. Yeah, we'll just do it. It's fine. A little bit of manual stuff's not a big deal. Go. Something is very wrong. How has this happened? I see. Probably should have looked at that before anything happened, but... Yep. Yep. Okay. The reason why we're doing this, we kind of have to. Because this is, we'll replace red concrete with cobbled deep slate. And this is really going to shape up once we start painting. Because I'm going to do something I haven't really done. Which is I'm gonna put I'm gonna do like grass on top of stone and cobblestone. Show me the docks now? Bet. Give me a second. Red concrete. Alright, I'll show you the docks. You've waited long enough. No spoilers. Spoilers. Alright, Maz. You've definitely overhyped this in your head. Now, I don't remember where we last left off. I just know that we were building this when you were here. I didn't go crazy with it, but I added a few, like, market stalls and whatever. I think it looks good. I think it looks good. We have, like, these little archery area. We have a barracks, because this is our, like, sailors area. Just some regular small rooms, and then, like, a little freestanding market. And I have my 2 staircases to get up on top of the walls here and here. And then our gatehouse. Well, double portcullis. Turned out great. I think it did too. I remember that I had the interior of this ground to be, I think it was a cobbled deep slate at one point, and then I changed it to grass, and I think that worked out. Let me just see. Yeah, I had it as deep slate bricks. But yeah, I added these lanterns here. I think there's too many, so I will coal these at some point, but for right now I think it's fine. But yeah, this is how it works. And then you can see the full city. Should have a flag somewhere? Maybe, but the thing is like, I only usually put flags on towers, and there isn't really a spot for that. And there's no limit of flags here. I mean, they're fucking everywhere. But these are also ships, right? But yeah, I just don't know where that would go. Because I wouldn't put it on a market stall, because really, a little bit of wind and this falls over and you don't want a flag there. Because I don't have any towers. But yeah, I'm glad you liked it. I think it's a interesting silhouette as well. But yeah, this is the Greenlands, and this is finished. Completely finished build. This took me 2 years, by the way, just so we're clear. This is 2 years of my life of working on this on and off for 2 years. And it's finished. There's a few like areas that I need to be doing, like small build here, interior here. There's some buildings over here that need interiors, but other than that, this build is completely done. Yeah, not sure where. Just feels like it's missing something. I think usually anytime I build walls like this, I usually do build towers. So maybe that's what you are noticing. I know what you're seeing, and it is that there is no towers. And if I were to do towers, they'd be on these corners. But yeah, thanks for tuning in, buddy. Have a good one. Back to what we're doing. Back on my own fief. I don't even know what I'm going to call this. Let's see. Man, this is going to look so awesome. Okay. Let's put in the concrete here. And let's continue to get these walls sorted out. I don't really know how I'm going to do this. I was thinking about doing an extended gatehouse. But the height difference has kind of done something for me, or done something against me or something. It just looks a little odd, and I don't really know how I'm going to put that in. Because that's what this is. This is a gatehouse. Like a true gatehouse. Okay. There we go. Alright. And then I'm going to leave, for now, I'm going to leave like this little silhouette marking. But I don't think I'm going to keep that forever. But yeah, this is going to look so cool once I start doing it. I know how I'm going to do this now. Yep, I just figured it out. I'm going to change every block of sand to cobblestone and stone. And then I'm going to do the bottom part. So no, I'm gonna, yeah, I could do that whenever. That's good to know. Alright. So yeah, this is just gonna be like maybe I'll do matriculations here. So build this out. Let me do purple concrete because I'm gonna be doing stuff, and or sorry, I wanna be able to see that I'm not putting a double block here. I want this to be fucking even. Because it will throw off the look, and it'll be really hard to see why. And I don't want to look for the mess. Okay, so it builds it like this, and then it will build it like this. And then this will be our matriculation. And there'll be crenellations, and merlons on top, which are just these. This is the crenellation, this is the merlon. A little bit of medieval terminology for you, coming straight from my brain. And if you're wondering how this little floating rim of blocks is going to be supported, there will be stairs underneath. And this is where our trebuchet is going to be. Trebuchet, not catapult. Fun fact, I can build a trebuchet, I cannot build a catapult. Even though it's smaller. I'm just an idiot. Yeah, so trebuchet, we're going to have a big trebuchet here. I kind of wish I had a more taller and less wide trebuchet. I'm pretty sure my trebuchet is a copy, actually. I kind of wish I had that, but also, you know, I think I'm just going to do a big-ass fucking trebuchet. A big fuck you trebuchet. TRB. TRB. Yep. Because I can't spell trebuchet. There's my big fuck you trebuchet. That we'll be putting up. How it works, I don't really know. Do you know what? I could probably modify that. Yeah, this should be... Yeah, because it goes down like this. And then shoo, right? Okay. I'm on block, so... Wow, nearly perfect. One more block. There we go. Yeah, I can modify this. Because this isn't actually what a trebuchet looks like. It needs to have weights and pulleys. And right now, this is just a stand. So, we will modify this trebuchet a little bit. Well, that's the weight. Okay. Yeah, there's gonna be some kind of thing through here. I think it's gonna have to be like this. To illustrate turning, I guess? I don't know. Why does it look green? What the fuck is happening? Does that look green to you? Am I colorblind? Did I just become colorblind? Why does this look green? What's happening? It looks green over there, too. What happened there? Yeah, this looks hella green to me. Where's the green coming from? Something's fucked up with my light. Yeah, this looks really green. Setting it must have gotten messed up. Because it just looks so green. You see the color shift? Yeah, whatever. We'll listen to a little bit of rain. We'll relax. Fuck's sakes. Just having a little bit of a panic attack. Is the rain too loud? It's up there. It's like right next to white noise. We'll do 40. Yeah, let's do a relaxing 20. There we go. Okay. Oops, I probably shouldn't have done that. Alright. This is not supposed to look like a wheel. Huh. Maybe it was supposed to look like a wheel. What am I doing? I'm supposed to have weights on, or these like big, great big wheels on an area. Huh. Bear with me as my final brain cells are lost to time and space. I'm just trying to find a way to allow this to turn logistically. Okay, that seems reasonable. Copy. Uh-huh. There's a lot of oak wood happening. Okay. So now, we'll take this whole thing. Oh my god. My favorite little, like, moment of music is right here. I can find this specific song that has it a lot. It's just so cool. What just happened, Jeremy? That's not enough. There it is. I will find the song that actually has it a lot. It's just really good. So I need to move this 2 more. Oh man, this is looking stupid. Undo it. This is starting to look really stupid, actually. I just wanted to build something like I just saw recently. There was a picture of a trebuchet. Had these like big fucking wheels on it. I don't know how much the music's coming through. This might help. I don't really know what it does, though. Maybe I'll just add a little bit more spin to have these big, great big wheels on it. Alright. I've seen these in trebuchets, and I haven't really replicated it, so... how the fuck is this supposed to turn if I have this goddamn thing here? I don't know. I don't have a fucking clue. I guess I'm gonna have to dig this out, huh? Alright, we'll leave that sand. Redo. I can take this. That ain't it, Chief. Let's do 10 and 11. Whatever we're about to do is going to illustrate how the fuck this thing turns. So let's use something that I think is slippery. A slippery block. Because this thing needs to be able to turn. Like on rails. Can't use those blocks. I could use this one. Not bad. Not bad. Turn down the music now. Is this fucking directional? Good. I just had to make sure, because I thought I was losing it. I am losing it, but... Okay. Yeah. Uh-huh. Still not sure the logistics on how this fires. It's kind of hurting my brain just trying to figure out how the fuck this thing works. If I'm honest. Like, I know that a trebuchet basically starts in this point. The lower point is the weight, and the higher point is the projectile, right? And he goes up like this, and if it, like, this is the lowest turn, and then when it drops, it's basically like a sack, right? And it has its rope, which is here, and it goes zhoof, right? So the rope of this should be down here, right? Because in its loaded position, that's where it would be. Because then, like, you basically, somehow, with some kind of pulley system, this comes up to about, on a 45, to about here. To get the most out of the most out of the swing, right? So it's up there, and then once it drops, it comes around a little bit, which these are allowing it to spin, I guess. Maybe. We'll put something like that. Spin freely, and then it goes shoof, right? So we picture it like this. So this is the projectile, and it's down here, and then this is up here, and then this drops down. This here, this thing, which is right here in our imagination, goes shoom, and it fucking sends it. It launches it. All right. That's basically how that's going to happen. And this is where the projectile sits. I think what I want to do to illustrate this even more is make this thing a rotating thing. So whatever, like, this little, like, caved out area, I want to do something with, and I think it's going to be lit. Let me see, what hollow sill are we at? There we go. So what we need to do is we need to go down a block. Okay. We don't want to do 8. And do it again. There we go. And then we're going to make this into a turning system. I don't know how logistically this is going to happen yet, but I know what it's going to look like, because I just got a fucking beautiful, beautiful picture in my head. Do you know an anchor, right? Do you know how an anchor is lifted and done in Sea of Thieves? Where it has these, it has like a point, and it has 4 sticks coming out of it? I'm going to do that. And I'm going to do that here. Okay. So it needs to be deeper. Son of a bitch. Look at that. Oh, this one's different. Ah, that's why. We're good. Just make sure we have one of these at least, just in case we stupid and accidentally delete it like we almost just did. Okay. Nice. So now we have this little area here. Okay? So what's going to happen is this is going to float like a fucking turret. So at the bottom, the way I'm going to illustrate it is I'm going to do a block in like that, which is going to function like a turret. I know this is very advanced. Some turning mechanism. Let me see. Is there any other way? Damn, this thing's going to be heavy, heavy. Okay. Let me... should I copy it? If I copy the first level, it'll be easier to do everything. Oh, logistics of life. Okay. So I'm going to copy it here. I'm going to go down. Jesus fucking Christ. Give me a second. My dogs, man. Sounds like someone's getting murdered up there. And I go up there and it's just nothing. What is this called? Stripstone. Yep, that's it. I should use a different block than dripstone. Well, what? Let me see. It needs to be something that I'm not going to use. That makes sense to be here. Why does my sponge look weird? Chiseled stone bricks. Quartz would work. Let's do quartz. That might work as well. I wonder if I also do... Well, it kind of removes the quartz, but if I do smooth quartz, and then I do a staircase going in, will that kind of feel like this is like the turning mechanism? You kind of have to do this, though. Which I don't know if I'm going to be fond of. It has to do that because I don't want to... I mean, I could dig in. So instead of doing this, I do this. That's an idea. Okay. Let me do both sides here. I love this music so much, man. What the fuck just happened? My whole world has just been rocked. Why? Okay, that's not how this looks. That's not how this looks. That's not how any of this looks. Why is there double staircases? Couldn't tell ya. Don't know. Just rock my fucking world. Staircase, boom, boom. Okay. Okay. And... the bottom. Alright, now we can copy the bottom of this and not have to do the other side. Okay. So, this is very fucking clearly anchored to this. Yeah, this is gonna ruin so many builds. And by so many, I do mean just 2, I think. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, fuck, double fuck. At least for that one's fixable. Yeah, 3 builds. Ruined. Completely ruined now. Yep. Completely fucking ruined. See, this makes sense to my brain. I understand how it works. I got it. We're locked the fuck in. I just need to make this lower, I think. And edit the string. I don't know how we wind it up, though. How do we do that? Yeah, I haven't figured that out yet. How do they wind it up in real life? Usually they have a system that they can rotate. I know how they turn it, though. I got that much. So... oh, man. Ooh, if I put slabs down, it won't feel so high. Okay. Dude, this is going to be a lot of slavery happening here. How else is this going to be fucking pushed? I don't know. Not going to be any nobles happening here. It's like, hey, Jeremy, you built your fief. What was one of the things you added? Slavery. No. But they would have a lot of people that would be paid, obviously. Come on. To move this thing. Yeah, you just have to have a lot of fucking people. I would do diagonals, but I can't. I can't do it. Alright, now we just need a way down, and we need to fill the ground full of slabs. Yeah. Where's my middle? Here it is. 1, 2. Right here should be it, right? Yeah. Hang the fuck on for a second. If I do slab type bottom, yeah, I'll just have to taper it. Okay. What block do we want to use? Yeah, we'll use stone brick. Hollow sill. Stone brick slab type bottom. And we'll do a 14. Okay. 12, 11, 10, and 9. Eight. So not, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna have to replace all that sand. There we go. Now we just need a way down here. Yeah, this ruins so many builds for me, dude. Da, da, da. God of War music was so good. Is so good. Alright, we'll just go down to one more. Still. Stone bricks, 15. Yeah, so basically they'll stand here and there'll just be a lot of them. And I need to keep it... I don't want to put it one higher or one taller, because then everyone's going to have to do this, and that's cringe. Yeah, this is sick, though. This is so fucking cool. Because this is functional. Like, logistically, I'm thinking about it. And, like, if you have smooth enough rock, and you have, like, one big piece, and then and the base piece, and you keep it in line by whatever the centerpiece is, right? Like, whether that is a thick piece of wood, which is basically what this would be, right? And I mean, I guess it would function like this. And this would be our pivot point. Like, this would functionally work. Now, for the time, would they be able to do that? I don't know. But, I don't know. I feel like my brain's pretty basic. And if I could come up with it, maybe they could. Let's add a little bit of a support thing here. Yeah, this is neat as fuck, man. Oh, let's do a trapdoor here. As like our finished plate. So yeah, here's how it works. So this thing rotates. Oh, I still don't have a wind up. I don't have a wind up. If I could have a stick that also rotates, and then do something here, maybe? As like our spool? Because we need a way to wind this up. The wheels spin. Yeah, I guess this piece of wood is a piece of wood that can spin, and that spinning turns this up, right? Because it'll put it up to here. So this needs to spin, and then something else needs to be able to spin this. So it needs to have some kind of pulley system. Which would have to be something like a fence? Like a fence, maybe? Like, what I'm thinking is just doing something like this. And this rotates this way. And this one does the opposite. Or maybe the same. I'm not really sure how logistically that functions. Okay. And there's literally just a thing here that you just rotate. Functionally, that's how that functions. I don't know. You rotate this. I mean, wouldn't this just go shoo, 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 and just like completely go off the thing? Like, obviously, it wouldn't work like that. Maybe it twists. Let's add some stuff to where this could be logistically possible. The nuance of engineering. I mean, if it spins freely, and it's some way or some form, man, I really should have searched up how a trebuchet works. I haven't. But like, if this spins, and it has like some kind of knuckle that spins this way, so it takes the spinning from the person who's spinning it like this. Well, it's rotating, right? So spin, 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 and then the knuckle, like it's a knuckle that has a stick slotted in. The knuckle is now taking it. It's like a gear, is taking it, and then that's spinning the log, and the log is basically free floating other than this that's resting on it, and then that turns the mechanism. So now this needs to be larger. It must be better than this. Oh my. How many problems I have just caused for myself. I hope no intellectuals watch my stream. Oh, trebuchets. Anyway, I think this is so cool, though. Okay, so I want to have, like, a path. Like a small little... Just a small little path here. Well... Let's make it a little bit more substantial. This is a big fucking thing. I think this castle is going to act as a force multiplier. I mean, every castle acts as a force multiplier, really. But instead of it being a purely defensive castle, it is both a defensive and offensive tool. That's why I often add trebuchets to my castles, because I feel like when a castle's purely defense, right? Usually, like this is a pure defense castle. It has a moat, it has a bridge. It doesn't have a drawbridge because I'm an idiot. Yeah, moat, bridge, whatever. And you know, purely defensive, right? But this castle is going to be defensive. It's also going to be a force multiplier because it's really fucking hard to siege, because you're going to have to get your siege equipment here, and they're going to have to work up this height, so they're just going to be hitting land mostly, because, you know, everything goes in an arc, and usually when you're shooting in an arc, like, if you think about an arc, right? It goes like this. Usually the target is down low. But if you're going to go aim high, like, you're going to need a lot of strength to get up here, right? And you also have to keep in mind that everything that I'm building here in Minecraft, if this was real life, this would be gargantuanly higher. Like, we're talking, like, this is a fucking not Everest, but think maybe half of Everest, right? Still gigantic fucking peak, right? So yeah, that's kind of the height that I'm working on here. Let's keep this very, very Mirandering. Ooh, we kind of can't. We don't really... Well, we have the room for it. I just don't want to have this be fucking huge. Okay, let's keep it a chill slab staircase, because then that's a vibe, right? There we go. That's alright. How do we get up on that? That's another question. I don't fucking know, because you can't have a staircase there. I guess you're gonna have to have a bridge. Okay. That's fine. We could do that. I mean, fuck, this could be all underground. In fact, it should be underground. And then we could just have, like, a little, like, a gap for this to be able to turn. Yeah, okay. I mean, that's easy enough. We probably should have, if we were going to do that, we probably should have put it a block deeper, because now it's going to be this little issue. But we could put slabs instead and kind of break the difference and make it feel like 2.5 at least. Alright. This is going to be a lot of stairs, man. Okay. Because you need to have the jumping off point. Yeah, this is us. This is us here. At least I only need to do this side once, because I can just copy. Yeah, this is a set piece of the build. Anytime I think about this build, this is the thing I'm going to look at. So jarring that the ranges fucking just immediately gets muted. How about I do this? So then it doesn't matter. That's better. Yeah, because this is all carbon copy, right? I mean, I'll just grab it from here, just so I don't fuck anything up. Paste with air. Yeah, we'll do slabs. It'll be cool. It'll be cool. Problem, solve solution. Problem, solution. Problem, solution. Welcome to fucking Minecraft. Sill. Sorry, hollow sill. Oak planks. Or sorry, oak slab. Okay, that's weird that I never thought about typing it like that. We'll do a 14. No, we'll do a 13. We'll do a 12, because I'm seeing some stuff be removed there. 11. 10. Alright. That'll fucking do it. Found another problem. How is the stuff we're standing on being supported? Is these things... well, yeah, it's a circle. Like, yes, in a number of years, this will sag. But if you build it properly and support it properly, which is what the staircase is doing, I do think that something this size could possibly function. Because, well, it also doesn't have to go 360. I want it to, though. Yeah, honestly, with this distance, I think I could. And then you just kind of have, like, a, you know. I feel like you just make a, like, stepping on a boat, right? God, this is so cool. This is one of the most intricate and coolest builds that I've done in recent memory. Not ever, but I think this is really cool. Should I make this freestanding? No. Like, I'm trying to think, like, how this is rotating, but I gotta remember that this isn't a square in a square hole. This thing is supposed to be a circle in a square hole that is able to... It's still, like... It's like, not in free fall, but it doesn't have anywhere to go. It can spin freely. Whether that be with some kind of functioning shellac or whatever. God damn, man. Fucking complicated, this build. But hey, it wouldn't be my fief without it being utterly confusing and complicated as fuck. Would it? Alright, let's finish the walls. I don't know what the fuck I was trying to do there. Losing my goddamn mind. Alright. Blue concrete, blue concrete. You bastard. Yeah, you're gonna start seeing this start to finally come together in a few moments. Mind you, we've only spent 3 hours and Jesus Christ, we spent a long time on this already. We spent a little bit of time, I suppose. Oh. There's a big spot. There we go. So you see how this looks? That's kind of how we're wanting it to look. Now we don't want, like, these stairs to happen like that. So we will come in and go ahead and fix these. And we'll make this look nice and proper. A little bit of extra work, but it's all right. And I will be able to... Man, I keep doing that. I will be able to do a full, like, global command over this entire thing and just be able to replace everything at once. By the way. There you go. Nice. We're almost done with the blue concrete. Deselect. Oh yeah. I also like that it's not symmetrical. I mean, the gatehouse is, but it has to be. That's if even on each side. Alright, let's do the red. It's a lot easier to do the red. Oh, I can see a little mistake here. Okay. But yeah, this being color code is really important because the blue and red are going to be two different block types. We're going to do cobble deep slate for the red, and we're going to do deep slate bricks for the blue. We're just going to give it a little contrast on top of the walls, little contrast on the inside and outside, like being able to tell the difference at a glance, which is nice. And also, I don't know, it feels more realistic to have it like that. Because it's like, okay, well, why would we brick the inside? Let's just fill it full of rock. Right? That's my thought. Alright, now, you can start to see it. You can start to see it. Now, we're gonna have to do a lot of fucking Merlons, but, you know, we'll figure that the fuck out. And I know how to fix that. Don't you worry about that. Okay. So we don't need that anymore. Oh man, there's gonna be so many. Holy shit. Okay. I think I'm not gonna do the Merlons at a blue concrete or anything like that. I will do the Merlons. Like, I'll do them. I'll do them in their proper block type. Man, World Edit makes everything so much fucking easier. Imagine not having this tool and playing Minecraft. Can't do it. I can't do it. Some people might say, but that takes the fun out of the game, because the building is the fun part, right? But my fun part, like, obviously I'm building stuff right now, but my part is looking at the builds after they're fully completed. And being able to fully design a fucking build. Completely. Because then, you know, we're getting the full fucking thing here. We're getting the full 9 yards. Alright, let's go ahead. And let's keep it off. We're gonna use Cobble's brick deep slate. I don't know why I built it like that. God, listen to this music, man! Fuck! This is a video game! The best music in gaming, not even capping. Alright, what the fuck are we doing with this? Am I just going to do a staircase up to it, and you're going to have to come around and go up? Or I'm going to make this a staircase in, and make it as not a functioning gatehouse. I want a gatehouse really bad. It's like my favorite thing. But also, if I do a gatehouse, that means... And I'm not saying gay house. That's what my ears keep hearing, but it's gatehouse. But if we do a gatehouse, this needs to be like that. So all this area is for shooting. Because that's the kind of thing. Let's design... Well, first of all, everything here is wrong, and you should feel bad for not noticing it until this point. I did notice it. We need to have blue concrete on the inside. Is this gonna fuck with our numbers? Probably. Not. It doesn't. We're good. We still got our middle. We're good. We're chilling. We're vibing. We're having a good time. Stop fucking deselecting. Blue concrete, you bastard. There you go. This is where the strength of the build comes from. I could make it all this level and then have a staircase come up from it so they don't have to worry about it, and then when you have your gatehouse murder holes, you have them aimed down and they really are fucked. Yeah, let's do that. You bastard. So then it's like this. And then we go out, and there'll be a nice, grandiose entrance. Why am I digging? Like, I've played survival, and I've done cool things in survival. Like, I've built a castle... took the entire castle down, rebuilt it a different way, and then built a few ships as well and a dock. Like, I've done that, and it's fucking time-consuming in survival. Like, the castle in Draken Castle, this fucking thing, that was in survival. And I destroyed the whole mountain that it sat, or that where it was gonna go as well, because there's an entire mountain in this spot. I even have screenshots of it. If anyone wants to fucking question me on that, you'll get corrected real fucking quick. With receipts. But yeah, like that castle was built in survival. It took forever. It's 9 floors. Well, it was 7 floors when I built it. Kind of crazy. Kind of out there. So do we want to indent it a little? Yeah, we do. So that means that this is... Dude, listen to this rain, man. I'm just living life. I'm hoping... Let's see. It's 3 p.m. We're doing good. At 6 p.m. I'll be up for 16 hours, so... I'm hoping to head to bed at a nice, clean 7. If I can go to bed at 7, I'm going to be really happy. That's in 4 hours. I don't know where the fuck we're going to be at in 4. In 4 hours, I don't know, but... Alright, this is going to be a fucking brutal spot, because this is going to be capped. Because this is actually going to... Yeah, this is going to be neat. Cool. Let's move this in one more block. Give it a little bit more... something. Obviously, this looks like a fucking garage door right now. Let's go ahead and get this tapered in. All right, it actually does. It does have to be bigger because we do have to take in ammo. So it does have to be quite big, but not the whole thing. So the stairs are going to start here. All right. Okay, and then this is going to be cobbled deep slate. Okay. Let's go ahead and get this set to dark oak. Nice. All right. So we'll take this little section here to be the portcullis number 1. Okay. All right. Okay, I guess we have low carts here. This is as low as that goes. And then we will do this. Portcullis number 2. Okay. Select. Do I want to have a different staircase here? Like this? Well, not like that. Like this. I think that's a good idea. Yeah, this thing's gonna get nasty. This is gonna get nasty. Okay, and then we'll do slabs. I don't want to... I was thinking about it, but I don't want to... I don't want to increase the height of the walls anymore. Because I don't think that's going to be a good idea. It's already 6 high, which is 1 higher than the walls down there. I don't want to do that. Oh man, I hate that the light comes through the thing, but what can you do? Okay, so now we do need a way in. And I think this is going to be a part of it. So, boom, 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 boom. We want to keep this as far away from the gates as possible. But we also need room for the staircase to get in. We don't want a staircase in this room. Okay. Okay, well that's fun. Oh, well that means I don't need the staircase there. Or I can put the staircase here. Awesome. So door here. And then since this is there, we can start all our murder holes here. Oh, dude, this is fucking disgusting. Holy shit, this is disgusting. This is gonna be effective. Let me see, this is the blue concrete, so it's gonna be deep slate. Okay. What are you doing? Nothing. Dying is what you're doing. Holy fuck. Yeah, that's just nasty. That is just nasty. So they gotta shoot up to this, and you shoot down like that. And you have cover. And you have fucking cover. Because you can just stand on the wall, and each person can have their own wall that you can set it up like that. That is just disgusting, man. And that's only that's left and right. So you got left and right, you're getting pincered, right? Look up, motherfucker, because you about to get slapped. You're about to meet God. And we can have a double staircase if you want to be super efficient. No. How about no? Because what we can do is this side's for the staircase for both. Or sorry, this side here is staircase. We'll have a spiral. And this side here, door. Or, well, in this case, it's going to be... yeah, door here. Because we want the door to the murder holes to be as far away from the gate as possible. And we'll have the staircase here. Now, is it a problem that to get upstairs you need to pass these murder holes, which you can be shot at from? Yes. Is it likely, though, when you're standing from here, which is basically full concealment unless someone's standing right there? You're good. And I can move the wall back one if I really think that's an issue. I don't. And then we'll just do a neat spiral. A very neat spiral. Which is perfect. Spirals for medieval defense is actually, like, ideal. If we're talking about, castle defense. Up. This is all, yep, so we do it like this. Well, actually, no. Do that. Okay, and we won't do blue concrete in here, because it's just going to complicate absolutely everything. Boom, boom, boom. And we're soon going to change the block, by the way. All the blocks. How close is this? Ooh. Oh, yeah, that's fine. That's perfect. Perfect. Perfecto. We use slabs for for spirals now. We'll use good old oak. The reason why I use slabs now is it's just it looks a little neater. It's a little slower of a staircase, but you know, it's all right. Okay, so that's there. So now we also have a spot to put our flags now. Also, notice how there's no towers on this one. That's because we're trying to be economic with our build here. We're gonna flip it north because I always know where north is in my own world. And then bam. Staircase is polar opposite of the other staircase. Bam. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh god. What has happened? Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh shit. How does this happen? How? Why? There's two here. What has happened? Two. How? Wait, how did this happen? It's one here. Oh. Ah. That's what happened. Okay. Panic attack over. But it worked over here! Okay. Yeah, we'll do that. That's fine. And then we'll just do like a little extended inner wall thing. Let's do 3, why not? Alright. We can do that too if we wanted to, but I don't think that's going to be necessary. Alright, and now murder holes, trapdoors, things to throw down, stuff. So, all right here is just going to be bop, bop. Well, actually, no. I've seen how these trapdoors look in Kingdom Come Deliverance. We'll still make it a trapdoor, how about that? What do? You die. That's what you do. You fucking die. So, yeah. Pain, suffering, and fucking death await you. So, in war configuration, that's how this is going to look. We're going to put one over there. Okay. And then we're just going to put a few trapdoors here and here. And honestly, this should be good. We don't want to compromise the floor or make it impossible to do absolutely anything. Let's go ahead and add our little stair thing that we added in the other one. That is surprisingly hard to build. So, it doesn't really work there, huh? It just blocks our entrance even more. Okay. That's completely fine. I don't know, like, where the pulley is, or where the weight transference is, but, you know. Yeah, this is just pain. Welcome to Pain Land. Location, get fucked. Location, your corpse. Alright, so, I'll just put some hanging lanterns. Something's still fucked up here, and I don't know what is happening. 7. We're good. Evenness. It's just this is throwing me off a little bit. I mean, yeah, what do? Like, you just die. You just you come and attack at the second portcullis, you die. You start coming in, you're immediately rock is thrown on you. I'm pretty sure I have small rocks. Do I not? I have Neff's mod, don't I? I should. It's right here. Where's your rocks, Neff? Where are they? Because I don't see them. A spoopy, no. So hard to find anything. Big. I mean, Pebble? I thought I had them. I remember do you know what? Why am I even doing this? If they're anywhere, they're here. I lost them in the move. All those here is buttons. Rest in peace, my NPC mod that was the laggiest thing that's ever existed. I wish it was optimized, man. Coolest mod. Oh, wrong kingdom. My bad. I thought I had rocks. I thought I had a mod that added it. I mean, we might as well just... Oh. Yeah, it's fine. It'll act like glue. That's alright. Let me just have a quick look. I know, like, what else would it be fucking called? I don't know. I'll just scroll. But I could just put a pile of cobblestone down. Maybe they'll get it. But I won't get it. That's the problem. Ooh. Sorry. I've been up for a long time. I could do a cobblestone slab. You know, all these armor mods and stuff, I don't really need right now. I'm just holding out hope I'm gonna find a mod that isn't laggy as fuck, that adds NPCs to my world. Like, these are the only things I have. I don't know why Neff didn't add it to this fucking mod. What is he doing? Well, they don't look terrible. I don't like having untextured shit. It's hard to have like a dedicated pile without it being just here. I mean, it's just a pile of rocks, that's what it is. Okay. I mean, welcome to the pain train is what the fuck this is. And I can even have a little bit of a matriculation there. I said I wanted one. I just don't know how much point it's gonna be. Considering, like, they cannot get under these walls. It's not fucking possible. Like, here makes 100% sense to have matriculations. Here too. Yeah, no. Like, you can still kind of get under the walls. Okay. Let's do it. It's time, ladies and gentlemen. It is time. Replace all the things. Oh. What happened here? Wait, how? Just here? Ah, copy and paste. I see. We're good. But yeah, this thing's really cool. I never get to build stuff that looks like this. I think I could do this one block further. It's just I don't think logistically it would stand. It would freestand. But we could definitely add some like fucking barrels and shit in here if we wanted to. Man, the more and more I look at that, the more and more I like it. Alright, yeah, it's finally time, ladies and gentlemen. The time I've been waiting for this whole time. Say time one more time. I said it twice. Okay, let's do this. So, we are going to select all the sand. That should be all of it. And we are going to convert the sand to stone and cobblestone. So we need to be careful about this. But I'll be able to paint it as much as I want. Okay. Pause 2. / replace. Oh, hold on. Let's get in front of it. Now, our selection radius is 6 million. Yeah, 6,394,432 blocks. So it's pretty big. Let's get that rain sound in here. Nice. Replace sand. Stone 1, stone 2, stone 3, stone 4, cobblestone 5. That's change number 1. So bam, we now have some stuff, right? That's not all we're gonna do, ladies and gentlemen. Second change. / replace. Red concrete. Cobble deep slate. / replace. Blue concrete. Deep slate. Bricks. / replace. Purple concrete. Stone bricks. / deselect. Alright. So now we can start to see what's happening. But that's not all we're doing. So yes, I think that this stone looks cool, but it's missing something. It's missing something. It's missing something crucial, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to grab our sill tool. Brush, sill, grass block, 10. Mask, stone, cobblestone. Alright, so now what's going to happen, and we need to be really, really careful here, because we could really fuck this up. So we need to do a command that is that is under air. Why is that not working? Okay, because that's just doing that. Okay. There is a command for this that we can do. I just need to remember it. Can we do under air, comma, stone, comma, cobblestone? Is that doing it? Oh, the one way to find out. No. Let me do over air? I don't know if that's gonna fucking work either. No, that's also not working. I mean, what I could do is I could just use my mask and then do it, and then anything that converts to dirt, I can convert it back to stone. It'll just take a few years. I can increase the tick speed to get around that. I want to find a better solution. So above air, below air. It needs to be... Because right now, what this is doing... So the mask is... slash mask, and you know what, I'm just going to fucking move myself, because I don't know why I need to explain it. So what this mask is doing right now is it's just this, right? But the problem is that this happens, and I don't want that to happen, right? I don't want that to happen. So what we need to do is we need to have a mask that basically says to the blocks that it will only affect blocks that can see air. Right? Now usually, how you would do that is you would go mask above air. Or sorry, below air. Right? Because below air, what that does is like, okay, is this an air block? Like, is this block right here a block of air? Yes. Okay, replace the thing below it. I think what we need to do is do this. No, it's still not working. Wait, that worked. Hold on. But why is it doing that? I'm so confused. And then it does that. Like, what? Okay, now I'm really fucking confused. Didn't it just work? What's happening? Do you not know what air is? Hold on. I can Google it. God damn it. Basic maths. Here we are. Okay, just give me a second, ladies and gentlemen. You have lost your audio privileges for a sec. Jesus. What is the fucking editing on this? Okay. Oh. Oh, I just... That's a different command. What? Sorry, fucking what? That's not going to work for my use case, though. I don't think. It does it, but does that do it to everything? Yes, so it's fucking useless. I mean... Yes, no, it's useless. What was the other one? Hold on. You. Ah. Hmm. As expected. Why I thought that was going to work. No. Hold on. Is she using a mask? My god. Okay, she must be using a... Like, this was 5 years ago. I know you don't have context on what I'm talking about. She's using, I'm watching a guide on World Edit. And it's a 5-year-old guide. It's what I used to when I was learning World Edit. She just used the same command I just used, and it's completely different. Completely different. I'm just trying to... Wow. G-Mask. I just saw a command that would have made my life a lot easier. Just give me a second here, ladies and gentlemen. What the fuck? Oh my god. Alright. I have made a mistake in this. G-Mask. Just give me a second. I need to find out what the G-Mask is. I don't use G-Masks. Alright, I'm almost done. Hold on. Okay. I think I should do G-Mask Air? I don't use G-Masks, so... Okay. So let's just grab a good little section here. So a G-Mask is a global mask. I don't really use them. So G-Mask without air? No. With air. Okay, slash just replace above, cobblestone, and stone. That just did it. That just did what I wanted it to do. Okay. Fuck you. I don't know why I just didn't listen to the woman's. She would have told me if I had listened. But I didn't. Now, this is going to fuck up my path, so let me go up a bit. I was going to do this manually. Well, this isn't doing exactly what I wanted it to do. Not exactly. Because it's just adding another block, right? Let me go ahead and turn my music back on. All right. Is this what I wanted? Doesn't feel like what I wanted. It looks dumb. Maybe it's better if I do it manually. I don't want to do it manually, but... yeah. Alright. Brute force option. Rush. Sill. Grass. Block. 10. Mass. Stone. Cobblestone. When it turns into dirt, I will change it back. Undo. Undo. Size 5. That, or I just won't even let it get there. Yeah, really, all I want is just these paths to be... yeah, this is going to be annoying. I just want these paths to be grass. That's it. What happened here? Yeah, because then at least I can decide artistically where grass should go and where it shouldn't. Because then I don't have the fucking grass going all the way up the goddamn mountain. Mind you, I could have did another command for that, but that would have looked really weird. Okay, keep going. I'm focusing. This is my focusing face. Let me get myself back over here where it's comfortable. I don't like being on the right side of the screen. It's sketchy over there. So you'll see once we, you know, once we start to, like, clean this up a little bit, how dumb the grass under the block looks. But we're going to fix it. Because it's going to turn to dirt. Like, right now, it's looking cool, but, like, obviously there's some problems. It's feeling a little out of place. I do have a solution to another problem that is starting to form, which is the grass is looking at a place being on top of all the stone. But we can do a little command to really help us out with that. But first, we need to fix the... we need to finish this first before we even think about doing that. Because if we do that, that's just a pretty big command that we don't really want to fuck with. Because we're going to need it. Basically what I'm thinking about is that I'm thinking about putting some dirt under these blocks. Just a little bit. Here and there. And I'll do a mask to where some of it's stone and some of it's dirt. And then it'll look a little bit more tapered. Because like right now it just looks flat. But if we do that, it'll look good. And then what we'll do Or we need to do something before that, which is replace all the dirt into stone in the first place. Because we start placing dirt, then we'll get dirt under the, where it's not supposed to be, I mean. Basically, we don't want this to happen. Ever. So you'll see what we're going to do to fix that in a sec. We'll turn up the random tick speed, we'll fly around for a second. All of it will change back. And we won't wait, because that's just stupid. I've done that, I don't know why. It's like, yeah, let me just wait for the dirt to stop. It's like, just turn up the random tick speed, you fucking idiot. What the hell are you doing? Sometimes. But yeah, then we can rule it all out. I'm sure there's an easier way to do this, but, like, I do want it to be pretty specific. So. And I know that, like, this is seeming really steep right now, and that's because I haven't added any work to the staircase or anything, and I won't for a little bit. We have castle stuff to do. It's like right here. I don't want this to go too far. I want to keep some of it barren. Do I want grass up here? I mean, kinda. That is way too loud. I'm sorry. The grass don't belong there. The walls aren't done, by the way. It's just, I haven't put the Merlons and crenellations on them yet. Okay. So now, we'll go ahead and, I probably won't do grass on that. Okay. So now, here's what we do next. We go ahead, and we go game roll, do random tick speed, do random tick speed. Tick. What? Do random tick speed. Do I have to fucking capitalize it? Oh, it's literally called random tick speed. Motherfucker. 4096. Okay, so now what's gonna happen is all the dirt, every piece of grass that is not exposed to air will now turn to dirt instantly. And then, oh, and also turn to grass instantly, by the way. And then, what we're going to do is we're going to do a little command, which is going to change all of that dirt into cobblestone again. And it's going to cause a whole slew of other problems, but we're going to fix those problems. Don't you worry. Okay. Yeah, it is going to cause a few problems, but that's alright. That's okay. / position 1, position 2. Let me make sure I'm in the right fucking place. How about that? Okay. This should only apply to the area. I don't know. This is going to be a little chaotic. Replace dirt, cobblestone. 1, stone 2, stone 3, stone 4, stone 5, stone... Oh no, that's good. That's 167,000 blocks replaced. Now, you can see that there's some things left to be desired here. But now, we're going to do the second part of this command. /s replace underneath grass block. You can't see what I'm typing again. Underneath grass block, we're going to do dirt. Okay? So anything, any piece of grass underneath that is dirt. You can see that happen again. We'll do it one more time. But we'll do dirt 1, stone 2, cobblestone 3, stone 4, stone 5. Sorry. Underneath. Boom. Boom. Okay, and if we do under. Oh, well, that won't work. Can we do dirt 6? Sorry. Wrong one. There we go. And then that should make this feel, at least to me, well, a little bit better. Let me go ahead and do, sorry, I keep fucking this up. And then this. Awesome. So yeah, basically what just happened is I'm just adding a little bit of dirt in with my stone. That's giving it something else. Something else. It's making it feel a little different. Now, do I like it? I don't know. I much prefer doing it on this. But now we're gonna go ahead and just fucking / flora fuck you. And then bam. We're back. We're back. So now we have successfully built my fief. Well, the first stage of my fief. We have been streaming for 4 hours and 53 minutes, which is actually pretty long for me when it comes to Minecraft. Even though I've been a fucking Chad recently and been fucking streaming like crazy when it came to Kingdom Come Deliverance. It's always, it's like I said, when you got a good game, you just fucking play and you don't fucking stop. It gets a little fucking crazy when I'm gaming on a game I really want to play. Like Minecraft, I only want to play Minecraft as long as I am creative. Right? Or being like super creative and like I'm having a good time and whatever. But like playing a new game and stuff like that, it gets nuts. It gets nuts. I don't want to overdo it though. So we'll be ending here shortly. So what we have left right now is the crenellations and the merlons, which are these little sticky up bits, which are all going to have staircases on them. That's our battlement. Fighting position, whatever you want to call it. This is what, at the end of the day, this is what it's going to look like. It's going to have a staircase and a slab, and, you know, that's what it's going to look like. But honestly, as places go, this place is sick as fuck. I love this. I love this. And I'm really liking, like, I love that, by the way. I'm really liking the cobblestone and stone. I haven't really made a decision on the grass and the dirt yet. I don't know. I don't know how it's fitting in right now. It's feeling a little iffy right now. But the path is cool. I like the path a lot. And you know what? I have done this. I said at some point during the stream that I haven't done this. I have on the world of Zobruxus, which was my second world on the scale of the world of background. I have done a path like that. It's just not on this scale. But I have used the tools that I was using. But yeah, we have this super cool offensive feature of this massive fuck you trebuchet. Honestly, the biggest problem about this castle is going to be fucking ammo. But yeah, this massive fuck you trebuchet that's going to, you know, kill you and the dudes around you. Thankfully for them, they do have the force for now. But yeah, this is a nice fief. We're gonna have our keep here. We're gonna have some stuff over here, little archery area. Definitely gonna have a barracks, blacksmith, storehouse, stuff like that. But yeah, this is a really cool little spot, I'll tell you. I'm pretty happy with it. Let's go ahead and change this to stone brick. Right here. Stone brick. Yeah, having this as an opposite and being the exact same, I'm down. What time is it right now? It's 4 p.m. I'm not ready for bed yet, but I am ready to call it a day. So here, I'm going to be very indulgent with my room. Because if we want to get some kind of cart hauling, like horse and cart hauling nobles or people or material or what have you, I want to make sure that it's a nice, neat meander and it's not too steep. So I think having a 1-2-1 situation there is a good idea. I still don't have towers, which I think I'm fine with. I usually like to build towers with my builds like this, but in this case I ain't. This area here is a little rough. We might have to fix that. But yeah, this is gonna be fun. I have lost my flag. I still have one though. I still have 13, so we're good. But yeah, this is neat. Honestly, I think it would be better if it was just all black. And it was black, red, and white. What would that look like? Because then it's just red dye, black dye, and white. Well, it's actually just a black banner. You're not even using the thing. Oh, alright. Yeah, it would literally just be, it would just be this. This. And then this. I feel like that flag would be easier to make. Yeah. I like that. It's still not super easy, but I think we could do that on that scale if we did 5. It'd have to be a big fuck you flag, but it would basically be let me just replace. I need to use a different flag design, I think. This one's starting to get old. So basically, every block here, we're adding 2 blocks to it. Yeah, it doesn't really do anything for it, does it? Back to green Minecraft. Oh, I know why it's fucking green, you mongoloid. We're in the goddamn jungle, you fucking idiot. God, why is it green? Am I colorblind? Fucking dumbass. It's a fucking gradient because of the... this is the jungle. Alright, we need to understand... if I'm gonna do anything today, other than what I've just done, I'm gonna fix and find out my own goddamn flag design. Yeah, because, like, this ain't it anymore. This ain't it. I think it's time. Okay. First of all, let's just go ahead and delete this. So we have 2 flag designs. We have not my flag. Alright, sorry, this one's mine. So we have my flag design and not my flag design. Now, technically, they're both whoever the fuck made them. But also, you know, does it really fucking matter? In this case of something so small? Not really. So what I want to do is I want to have a flag that starts off relatively big and tapers. Okay? So I want it to be longer than this. I want it to basically taper off to 1 block. So I've seen a few of them, but I don't want to search it up. Like, I did search up, like, flags and stuff. Not how to make flags, but flags. But that's memory right now. I'm not looking at it. I have a world edit guide on my left monitor. And on my right is OBS, and the middle is here. Anyway, what I want to do is I want to take the design of this, and I want to make it more flowy, and I want to make it a little bit bigger, and I also want to make it longer. So we can't just add blocks. We need from scratch. From scratch. I'll use my regular design of a block, and let's just go ahead and just up 1. And let's just start off. Okay? So, if we're working with the number 5. Okay? So it needs to flow. So we could just do like 2 blocks, 2 blocks, 2 blocks, 2 blocks. What I mean by this is basically we'll do this, and then we'll go like this. And we'll go like this. That's going to look really samey. There needs to be height, and there needs to be this way. So it needs to move in all axes. Axis. So, we'll start off with 5. Okay? And then, let's see. Let's just try to be different. So, it goes this way. And we'll just do a line through. Okay? So let's do 1 down. Or do you know what? Let's follow this as a start. Okay. Because we need to really understand what makes this look good. Right? So right now we're doing the opposite side. Excuse me. I'm very tired. Should I start to flow off immediately? Let me just look at a picture of a real flag. Canadian flag. Maybe that'll help. There's a fucking lot. Okay. I think this is going to be the best use case. So this flag is literally just everywhere. So here's what we'll do. We'll start. We'll go a little bit more blue. Okay. And then we'll go like this. So 2 blocks there. That's the closest thing. That's going to be the most rigid. And then we will have, I mean, like basically, see, it just doesn't make sense for this to be flat. God, flags are so fucking difficult, man. That's why I copied it. Like, I can't replicate this. The best I can do is edit. Right? What if I moved this down? Okay. Yeah, what if I made it like that? Where it was just like a sloped flag. Well, now it's just gonna look like just diagonal. I mean, it's gonna look dumb. Well, that looks stupid too. Yeah, I fucking can't do this. I don't know. This is the problem with my Achilles heel. It's just like, I can't make any progress on it. We'll fucking have to figure out something. I'll just find a new flag to copy, I suppose, or something. I don't know. I just can't. My brain doesn't. I can't see it. I see it. I'm looking at it. It looks great. I can't replicate. Ladies and gentlemen, that's going to bring us to the end of today's stream. I appreciate everyone coming in here and watching for a bit. This is one of my longer Minecraft streams. I'm going to go ahead and get this world backed up, by the way. That was a lot of work that we just did. 5 hours of painstaking work. But yeah, we're going to call it a day. And we'll see where we're at tomorrow. Now, keep in mind of one thing. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm in the middle of fixing my sleeping schedule, and I know exactly how my body works. When it comes to sleep, even though this is considered a successful day, it's 4 p.m. I will probably go to sleep at 5, maybe 6, hopefully 6, but probably 5. My body will sleep for less time, even though it's more tired. That's the way my body works. So, today, I woke up at 12 a.m. Okay, so that means I've been up for... Wait, 16 hours now. Hey, Siri? How long ago was 12 a.m.?
It was 16 hours and 16...
Ah, I am at 16 hours. Okay. I missed 2 hours from 12 p.m. From 10 a.m. to 12 p.m. Anyway, I woke up at 12 a.m. Okay? 12 a.m. So I've been up for 16 hours. Now, I could go to sleep right now. And in 8 hours, that will be 2 a.m.? Right? Where we need to be is 5 a.m. Waking up 5 a.m., 6 a.m. Because then I'm setting an alarm, and we're aiming for 8 every day. But yeah, my body will probably wake me up at maybe 10 today, and sleep for the least time. 10 is 6 hours away. So yeah, my body hates me. Anyway, we'll see where we're at tomorrow. I'll keep you updated on Discord. Discord is somewhere. I don't know where. I don't see it. I don't even think it's in the description. You can probably find it on my channel though. Anyway, till next time.